Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Hope everyone's doing good today. Sorry for the scuff. A little bit of a delay after the song ended. Listen, Stream Deck is broken today, and it has thrown my whole groove out. Stream Deck is broken.
What's all this funny number hoop?
Anyway, thank you, BD, for the funny number. Incredible. 51 months. And you're still subbed to tier 3. Why are you still subbed to tier 3? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Get out of here. What the heck, dude? Oh my gosh. Holy. Anyway, welcome in, chat. Hope everyone's doing good today. Stream Deck's broken, so you gotta bear with me. I don't have Spotify controls like I usually do. I have some stuff. Like I can still hit you with a dodgeball. Can I still change scenes? I think I can still change scenes. But the Spotify thing is broken. There's a lot of plugins on Stream Deck that broke today. Anyway, waiting for them to fix that. So if I'm not on it with the Spotify controls, you let me know. It's 6 months at a time, and I forgot to fix it before the last payout. Oh, I see. Bear with me. Yes. Accidental tier 3 to streamer is not something I'll ever complain about. Anyway, Elgato, yeah. Elgato always has issues with everything they ever do. Classic. Heard they had an issue last night. Yeah, it started last night, I think, at midnight. They let their, what was it? Not license. Was it the license? They let something lapse, and it's causing issues, is what I saw on Reddit. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Chat, welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome here. It's Tuesday. We're back. Stream is going. Speaking of stream going, we got 3 days in a row this week. So if you haven't seen the schedule, I shall open it on up. But the biggest thing is that daylight savings has already happened now for us Americans, which means now we're actually at the correct time difference between UK EU. Eastern Daylight has turned into Eastern Standard. So now we've got the appropriate gap of 5 hours, I think, between us and the UK. So we got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday today, and then we've got Sunday. And then next week's stream will probably look different yet again. If you haven't noticed, I've been slowly, since I got back, this is the second schedule since I got back, to be fair, but I'm playing around with giving myself enough off time, but then slowly getting into more and more streams. So we're getting there. We're gonna get back into a groove. I'm just trying to take it slow, before we do jump all in. So, anyways, that's what's going on. That's that schedule this week. Yes, I can talk. That's fine. This is what we got this week. So, book it, mark it, be ready for it, all that good stuff. Unless anything crazy happens. I don't know that anything crazy will happen, but we'll see how it goes. I do need to get appointments scheduled as soon as I get my card in the mail for my new insurance here. So then I need to get things scheduled ASAP. We'll see about that. But anyway. Chat, we got marbles. Exclamation mark play to join on in. I know. We've got some marblers in the chat right now. So, exclamation mark play. Hello. Get in here. Make it happen. VIP to the winner as it goes. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing good. I see everyone saying hello. How's it going, Peaches? How's it going? Welcome in, Sharia. I think that's how we established I say your name, right? I think so. I might be wrong. I don't know. I'm bad. I'm so bad at names. I'm sorry. Oh, boy. Anyway, welcome in Snowy, welcome in Dark Fairy, welcome in Big Tasty. We got Norm, we got Voided, Dab is here, Rebecca's here. Oh my goodness. We got so many people in chat right now. I'm just reading out people who joined the marble race. That's how it works. That's how it works around here. I'm just reading off people who joined the marble race. I guess there's who joined first. We got Chocobo Knight and Sala and Beanie and Slompy and Ronan and Junie Love. And then those are all the early birds, and then everyone I just read off. And also Rebecca's here. Incredible. There it is. We'll give it a little bit. We'll make sure everyone has time to get on in here. All that good stuff, as we do. As we do. Dude, this watch streak thing is weird. This is different. This is new. I'm not used to seeing watch streaks pop up in the chat. Interesting. Interesting. See, it's funny because technically your drip streak is your watch streak. You know what I mean? Technically, that's so like 100%ers are on like a 400, 500? What number is it at now? I don't even know. At a crazy watch streak of insane numbers. How's it going, Kaylandria? Welcome in, Kaylandria. Hope you're doing good today. What? Chat is streaking? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Are you doing this lovely Tuesday-ish morning? This lovely-ish Tuesday morning. That's the one. That's the one. I'm doing good so far. I'm doing good so far. The last 12 hours, not even. The last 15 hours of my life have felt like they've been 45 hours, but that may or may not be related to other substances. It was crazy. Anyway, I'm still getting back with it. Not if you drip and dip before it logs it for the day. That's true. That's true. You gotta hang out and stream for a few minutes. That's fair to get the streak. That makes sense. My streak is 0. How, Twitch? How? Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust the Twitch streaks. I don't trust the Twitch streaks. Wow, say that 5 times fast. Oh my gosh. I don't trust the Twitch streaks. That was hard to say. Oh my gosh. Holy dude. Holy. Anyway. I'm gonna blame mobile. Yeah, you do that, Chocobonite. That'll be good. I'm down. We'll do that. Welcome in, Lycan. How's it going, Lycan? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Hello. Hi. Hey. How are you? Okay. Chat, here's the deal. I need all marblers to join in here. All marblers. ! Play. For all marblers, because we gotta give away a VIP badge and get on with what we're doing. Defending the VIP badge is gonna be Misty Harvest if Misty makes it in the stream before we get going here. We'll see. But in the meantime, let me keep clearing drips and things such as those. As we do. Only thing I hate about the Twitch watch streak is that my inbox gets spammed with "you're gonna lose your streak." Yeah, I've already noticed that happening to me, and it's really annoying. Or like they're sending me push notifications on mobile that's like, "Uh-oh, you should tune in to keep your streak." And I'm like, brother, sending a notification to my phone is the most annoying thing you could do. I don't know about you guys. I don't let notifications pile up. On my phone, it's 0 notifications all the time. I do not stand for notifications on my phone. They are always clear all the time. If anything pops up, I'm reading it if I'm at my phone. So I do not let notifications say. So when they send push notifications, I'm like, brother, what are we doing? I don't care. Stop sending this to me. I'd use my phone settings to get rid of those because you can't do it in the app. Yep, classic. Like, buddy, I have notice off for that specific streamer. I do not want any notice about that streamer. Yeah, honestly. Holy dude. Holy. Anyway, rant over, ramble over. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good and fine and good. Hope he never clears his notification, says Peaches. Annoys the heck out of me. You know what annoys the heck out of me? It's when people keep their phone tabs open. You know what I mean. Not browser tabs, but when you keep your phone apps open and you don't swipe them away to close them. I'm looking at you, chat. Those of you who have 50 things open, as soon as you click on your taskbar thing, and you have 50 different apps open in the background because you don't swipe to close them. That's boomer behavior, like Beanie says. That's boomer behavior. Gotta save that battery life. Gotta save that battery life. Gotta save that memory. Hello? Do you know how much memory you're using at all times doing that? Oh my gosh, your phone's gotta be so slow. Oh my gosh. When I close an app, I close it. Yeah. I rarely have anything open in the background. Rarely. Right now, it's Discord. I just went to my taskbar and it's Discord in the background, which is usually the most common thing that doesn't get closed. And that's it. That's all. 50, that... Oh, 50? That ain't me. Fuse says voided. Voided that like 49. Oh my gosh. Ginger, thank you so much for the 20-month resub. 6 months of tier 3 in advance, by the way, just now. Holy schmoly. Holy dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. I have a button for this. Oh my gosh! Ginger, shout out Ginger. Thank you for the tier 3 6 times in advance right now for the 20th month. Holy dude. Look at that. That's crazy. Shout out Ginger for that one. Appreciate you, dude. Oh my god. I usually do my best to close this to Snowy, but every now and then I forget. Actually, your phone works better and more efficiently by leaving them up. What are the boomers for reopening them? I don't know, Chocobo. I'm gonna need to see your sources on that. Polar does this. I've seen him like mass swipe when it starts affecting his phone's performance. Oh my gosh. There's a clear all button. Just use the clear all button. I have Discord and Chrome at the moment. People said this morning. Is it more likely to be at 10 plus? Oh my gosh. Maybe have 2 open at a time. I'm addicted to Candy Crush. That's okay. 2 open's fine. 2 open is fine. I only have 10 open now. Pretty low for me. Oh my gosh. The only things I have open are Messages, Kindle, and Pokemon Go. Oh my god. Fair enough. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Chat, on another note, is everyone in here, exclamation mark, play, final call, final chance, final opportunity? Don't say I didn't warn you. We gotta give away a VIP bench. Smile. Also, let me check my tabs real quick. Gotta get my daily trinket. What number trinket am I at? 47. Nice. We take those. I usually close Discord because Discord drains my battery. Interesting. I know Discord drains. I've had Discord drains mobile data, I found out. And so does Reddit. In a big way. Reddit very much drains mobile data. So I'm on a phone plan now, ever since I left Texas. I'm on a phone plan that I'm on a Mint Mobile plan. So it's like the $15 a month really cheap plan, which is only 5 gigs of mobile data per month. Because saving money, and it be like that right now. So I only have 5 gigs of mobile data a month. So anytime I'm out of the house, I've tried like scrolling on Reddit, because that's what I do when I just fiddle with my phone. I just go on Reddit. The mobile data, I could scroll for 5 minutes and I'm all the way up at like 500 megabytes from Reddit alone. And it's like, oh my god, dude. Holy. There goes like, you know, a tenth of my monthly allotment in 5 minutes. My mom's iPad was running so slow one time because she had every app she owned opened. It took me 5 minutes to swipe them all. No. It's only the 4th of November, and it already told me I used 25 gigs. Yeah, I miss unlimited data. Unlimited data, don't take it for granted, chat. If you have unlimited mobile data, don't take it for granted, all right? I would have switched to Mint if I hadn't been able to get on Jeannie's parents' plan, says Beanie. That's fair. You guys want my review? I've been on Mint for about 5 months now. Would you like my review? Would you like my review of Mint Mobile? Okay. For me, it's nice because I save money. However, it's spotty. Its mobile data sucks. Like, it sucks. In terms of connectivity and like it working, it's bad. In my experience, it's bad. I am limited, but that's not the problem. It's not how much I have because I chose to be limited. It's not good mobile data in my experience. However, it is cheap. I don't need mobile data that much because I don't leave the house that much. I'm inside 24/7. I work from home, everything like that. So for me, it's worth it because I'm paying $15 a month. It's great. It's great. So I don't know. You gotta, if you need mobile data to work well, Mint's not for you. Also, the number Mint gave me, because I switched to a number that they had in their thing, the phone number I got when I joined Mint Mobile is the most spam called, spam texted problem phone number I've had in my life. So there is that. There is that. There is that. But anyway. Norm said, I have great service, but I live in a metro area. So hear me out. I was in Phoenix, and I had this issue. The mobile data sucked. It was slow. It was spotty. It was bad. I was in Phoenix. Phoenix is like the 4th biggest city in the country, so I don't know. I don't know why, but like it's not just here. It was there that I got most of this from. And here in Michigan, it's been pretty much the same. Kind of hit or miss. Like I would turn on mobile data at like the grocery store or like out in the parking lot or something, right? Because I needed to check something or maybe I need to move money, and I'm sitting there for like 5 minutes just waiting for everything to like connect so I can load the pages and everything, even on like mobile hotspot enabled and everything like that. Like that's the experience I've had. Now it is worth it because I can't really afford to spend money on a phone plan. So $15 a month is what I can get away with. I'm going to do it. You know what I mean? The unlimited plan would be 30. They just double it. $15 is the 5 gigs a month. Unlimited call in text. And then if you want unlimited data, they just double it. It's just 30 a month, which like I would do. I would consider depending. But also, you know, if I ever had the opportunity to be on a family plan where I don't have to worry about it, that's also great. But that hasn't been the case since I left Texas, so. Anyway, there's my Mint review. There it is. That's the one. Also, my phone's paid off. I don't replace my phone until it breaks. So, unless any unforeseen circumstance, I'm gonna be rocking this S20 until the day it breaks. Because phones are expensive and not worth spending money on, for me personally. If it does the job, it does the job. That's all I need. That's all I need. I tell you what, I'll spend money on my computer and things like that. Anyway, I'm trying to think, says Ginger. I paid my parents like $55 a month for my line on their plan. Oh my gosh, holy. But are you also, like, is your phone, your physical phone, included in that price at all? I know some phone plans get costly because you're also paying off the phone. Quick points from Apple community page, says Chocobanite. It takes more battery to initialize an app than to pull it back from the multitask screen. It is slower to initialize an app every time than to pull it from multitasking. The OS systems are built to manage the RAM efficiently, so if your phone has at least 8 gigs of RAM, the number of apps and multitasking is irrelevant. The only time it is more efficient to close the app is if it's broken or misbehaving. That said, I can't help but to close them. I hear you. Okay, so that's iOS. I have an Android. I've never owned an Apple phone in my life. An iPhone. Nor will I don't think. I don't know if it works the same. I would imagine they work the same in terms of that post. I would imagine that's probably close enough. Thinking about getting one of those cheap minimal phones, says Judy Love, even though mine technically still works. It's getting pretty slow. That's fair. Yeah, the one thing, like with my phone, right? I want to replace the battery, but then I look into it and it's like, why are phone batteries so complicated? Like, I might as well take it into some place and have them give me a new battery, but then it's going to cost a bunch of money. But like, hello? Why are phone batteries not just like pop out, pop in, easy peasy? In terms of like getting a brand new battery for a phone? Why is that not why are we're in it's about to be 2026. And you can't just go buy a brand new phone battery for your phone model and just pop it in and be good. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Every Android user tells me they work better. I ain't getting into that fight though. I made a choice over a decade ago. It's too much brain space to try and change. That's fair. If it weren't for needing GPS, I would totally go back to my ENV3. I don't even know what ENV3 is. If it were Wednesday, I could have a whole rant about right to repair. Oh yeah, me too, 100%. Broke my screen recently. My insurance had expired. Got a quote of $300 and $400 to fix. Oh my gosh. So I just got a new Pixel Pro 10 XL. Yep. Stop reminding us of 2026. I am not ready. I'm ready. I need this year to be over. Listen, normally, yeah, getting old sucks. In this instance, I need 2025 to be over. I need it to be over, and I need it to move. I need the year to move. I need it to be a different year. Listen, I need it. I need this one. I remember when I was doing the dishes a couple of months ago and then my mom dropped my phone over the counter. Nothing worked anymore. Oh no. Couldn't even get into my phone. Went into the phone store and there was an outage in their systems. Brother. So grateful I have my old phone. Yeah, for sure. The best phone they ever created. Oh. Oh. Speaking of pixels, I have a Pixel 2 XL. Oh my gosh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I've had the 2, 7, and 10s as norm. Dang. I don't know when I'm going to end up with a new phone. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. Anyway, chat. Calling Marblers. We got to get this going. 10 seconds going on the board. Final call if you're not already in. We got to give away a VIP badge. Let's get it. 10 seconds on the board, and here we go. Just posted a photo in Nerds. Okay. All right. I'll peep it real quick. Whoa. Had this bad boy all through high school. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just dated yourself in Discord. Oh my gosh. 56 days until I turn 21, says Arteme, which will also be the 1-year anniversary of Ari coming out. I'll leave you all to think about that, says Arteme. Incredible. Isn't it so cool when dates line up like that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The outage, we couldn't order a new phone, so it took like a weekish, and then I had, until I had the current phone. Oh my gosh. My cheap Motorola from 2018 had an easily removable battery. Yeah. Back in the day, they were nice. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. I remember one of my older phones dropping. Like, you just drop the phone, and the case would pop off, and the battery would pop out, and you just pop them back in. Easy peasy. But, like, yeah, you just replace that battery. You just get... Not anymore, unfortunately. Watch out for the red bouncy ball. It's going to kill you. Don't get hit by the red bouncy ball. I'm telling you, chat, bad news. If you get hit by the red bouncy ball, bad news. Oh, Big Tasty, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, Snowy. Oh, whoo. Saved. 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 Okay. All right. And there it goes. Nice. We only lost one. It's fine. It's fine. I switched to iPhone because my boyfriend used it, so it must be cool. And I regret it, says Calandria. There it is. There it is. Incredible. All right, Snowy leads the way. Dab is going to take over the lead, but don't forget, chat, this map is long shot. It's all about getting the farthest distance on your jump. Getting there first does nothing. It is all about getting the longest jump you can on the platform over yonder. That's what we're looking for. I hold the stream record. Of course I do, chat. I'm the best marble you've ever seen. The only issue I've had with my phone is that I thought it bricked a couple months ago. OS corrupted, etc. But restart fixed it, and I don't want to lose all my stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally fair. All right. Calandria is going to take the lead to start. But here we go with Snowy and Talks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Snowy with a fantastic line. Beanie with a good line. I think Kitty's in the lead at the moment, though. And that's the VIP badge battle. I think it's just mods. I think we're done. I think Kitty gets it. Let's check the results. Yes, indeed. There are ineligible, 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 and then Kitty. Ineligible, ineligible, ineligible. And then you get to Sharuya. Oh my god. The only one out of the top 7 who is even eligible to win the VIP badge. That's insane. I gotta stop giving people VIP and moderator. I need to stop adding new moderators and new VIP winners. Or VIP havers. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Okay, let me... No way. Kitty, this is your first win? No way. You've been here for a bit now. Oh my gosh. It's your first win? Let's go. All right. 290 is our number. Kitty, you are the 290th person to win the VIP badge in this stream. You are chatter 290 to have held on to the VIP badge. Let me give it to you. I gotta swap it over. There you go. Enjoy. And now to the shop. Should we let Ginger back in? Oh, is Ginger gone? Rip. Gotta check for a squish. Gotta check for a squish. We don't have a squish. There's no squish. No squish. Life. Life. What happened? Master Builder, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 30 months. Holy dude. What is going on right now? Master Builder, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Ginger is gone. Was wondering why it was so peaceful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, is he gone? Got me. Oh no. Anyway, chat, if you weren't here on the last couple of streams, take a look at the library. The library is librarying. There's a word for you. We have all of these finished, all of these archways, including walkable areas on the bottom floor to get to and from each of these rooms. I added banners for each of the provinces across Blutora, all along the interior here. We have every province represented. On the walls or hanging from the ceiling. In these areas, the lighting still needs to be worked on. So the lighting definitely is not final, but we're getting there. We're getting there indeed. We got this place opening up all nice and good, feeling a little more spacious. It's looking great. This isn't where we're working today. We're going to a Hatos today, but all in all, making some good progress on the storage room. Looking real nice, real good, real fancy. And I'm really excited to get it done. We're so close to getting this build done. We'll get there. We will get there. But for today, I don't think I need any of this. That's all the wool we were using. I don't think we have anything to put in there. Okay. We didn't get any vibe checks today, did we? Let me double check. Nay, we're good. We're good. Did I just ruin another clean record? No. Yeah. No, Voided didn't have one, surely. Surely? Let me sleep real quick, take a sip. $60 timeouts and 5 bans for Ginger. I suppose that tracks. Hold on, do we have enough stuff to do guilds? We gotta start with 3 guilds. That's how we do it, chat. That's how we do it around these parts. Ooh, I do have more leather, by the way. Do have more leather. Still don't have a farm, but I do got more leather. Okay, let's see. I need guild spreadsheet. And the list grows ever smaller. Ever smaller does it grow. I'm trying to take a look at where we're going today. I think we'll stick here in I Hate Thos for today's 3. I think that's what we'll do. Alright. Let's take a look, shall we? In a hate us, we gotta do Darwin's, but Darwin wants to be in stream. I don't know if Darwin is here. So assuming that Darwin is not, we will move on to Minnie, who would be next. Needs to go to Guild 2, rank 6. Guild 2 has not been chosen. Unless we already did this. Hold on, let me double check. No, I think we're good. Okay. Hubby and I are going to a live show tonight, says Master Builder, and tomorrow's the youngest birthday, so busy couple of days. Oh my gosh, no kidding. No kidding. Holy, dude. Holy. Hope you're well. I am doing good, doing well, doing all right today. We may have already done. I missed marking off the last round of I Hate Those, folks. I don't know if they're on there. Hold on. I remember I looked at... Oh yeah, there was a list I didn't type out because you were here. I remember I looked at Minnie. Minnie's rank 10 was done already. I guess let's check the book. Because Minnie would be rank 6 in here. Or just needs to be rank 6. That's about all. Yeah, already done. Okay. So Minnie's stuff is already done. Then we've got Calandria. I feel like I remember doing Calandria's. Yeah, we did Calandria's. I want to say, what was that? Guild 2 rank 10 for Calandria, and Star Guild 2, that was the Voyagers. Let me double check that Calandria's in that book. Second guilds for Calandria Mini. Mini's second was Dragon Spotters. Calandria's second is Voyagers. Okay. See if I got Calandria in here, and if so, Calandria's are done. Yes, Calandria's second guild is done. I bad news, says Jinder. I'm going on vacation 11/14 to 11/23, and I may not be around stream as much. I apologize in advance for the void that will cause. Rage and Ginger. Oh gosh. Also, yeah, Zeds are done. So that brings us to Raid A. That's one I don't think we did. So Voyagers 9 to 10 for Raid A. Let's do it. It's okay. I can fill the void, says Voided. I see what you did there. I don't like it, but I see what you did there. Bing, bang, boom. All right. Raid A, 9 to 10 in there, and that was Voyagers, so we're going down here. Who approved this vacation? Not us. That's right. I don't remember approving vacation time. Ginger trying to get away with a free vacation. SMH. SMH. Hold on, we need to find Raid A and see which items were chosen. Where the heck? This looks like we didn't do Raid A in the Voyagers yet. Hold on. Pending rewards. Yep. Pending rewards, I haven't done any of them. Okay. Alright, let's do all of Raid A's Guild 1 rewards. It's fine, we'll just cancel all streams until Ginger's back. That's right. That's right. Okay, Raid A is in here. So Raid A got rank 6, just not rank 7 or beyond. That's fine. So we're gonna need 2 of these. We're gonna need 2 of these. I need to make some more of these. I'm gonna need more netherrack. At this point, what is it? Like that, and then this. Make all of them. All of them. Chat's gonna bankrupt me. It's already happened. Okay, got those. Got those. We need 7 for the pants. Okay. We need... armor stands. We need... hold on, does this still work? I know Stream Deck's broken today. Does this one work? Yes, that one works. Don't look, chat. Don't look at what I'm doing. Don't look. You don't need to see me like this. You don't need to see me like this. I think it had purple hair. Default. MA skin. Oh, okay. Ray Day doesn't have... that's right. Okay. We need to go get that sorted, so we can do that in a second here. Do that, we'll do that. Man says hi. Hello, hi. How do? Smile. Okay, got that, got that. What was the custom armor choice going to be? It was gold or yellow leather. I want to look like a banana. Okay. I want to look like a banana. All right, we got you, Ray Day. We got you. All right, chat. How can we do banana? Maybe we use a little lime in there? I don't know. We're going to see. We're going to see how we do banana. We're going to get this as banana-y as we can. So this is normal yellow. Maybe not lime. Maybe like white. I don't know. That's kind of banana-y. That's kind of banana-y. I don't think we do lime. I think... if anything, maybe there's like some white in there. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's... do white. That gets a little too light. So then we do another yellow. Another yellow. Another yellow. That's like 3 yellows. That's a lot of dye just to hardly change it at all. I think that's fine. I think that's banana enough. Okay. I don't know. I thought it was worth a try. Alright. Yellow will do. That'll do just fine. He good? He's with me. Of course he's good. Classic. Classic. Alright, what were the item choices for a compass lantern? Okay, we'll need 2 of those. And then we're gonna have to go grab the old player head of choice. Those up there, just need the player heads. We'll come right back here, but first, let's go grab those player heads. I have all of the default heads stashed somewhere. Gonna lurk for now. 07 Snowy. Have fun. We'll see you when we see you. Hello, cat, and goodbye, cat. I'm gonna need more netherrack, a sentence that should never be spoken. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Only in this world. Anyone want to write me self-review for the quarter? Yeah, surely, surely. Let me double check which one Ray Day used. Purple hair. Got it. Do, do, do. Oh no, I went to wash my sheets and the washer broke. I might be on the couch tonight. No, no way, dude. Oh my god. What are the odds of that? That's annoying. Life. It waited to break until halfway through the cycle, so they're soaking wet. Of course. Of course they are. Holy dude. Alright, Ray Day wanted to be sitting near bookshelves. So we've got some books on the bottom floor. We got some more books on the middle floor. I bet we got even more books on the top floor. No, actually, we just got some books on the top floor. Well, I'll tell you what. Nobody's really up here. So Ray Day can be sitting here next to these bookcases. And let's see. Do all of these. Pose presets. There we go. Sitting. Whoops. And let's go for something interesting here. Let's see. Compass. Sure, we'll have that right there. Lantern. I don't know. You're sitting with a lantern. We'll just have this arm down here. There we go. There we go. All right, ready, hanging out on the top floor. Love it. Good time zone, Ari and chat. Hope y'all hacking keepers are good. How's it going, Lilia? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Doing good, doing okay, doing pretty decent. I'm getting caught up on Critical Role Campaign 3. I'm so close to the end. Whew. So close to the end. I've been binging some Critical Role. That's been going good. Getting excited. Helping me get geared up for our D&D campaign, which is coming back at some point. Chat, I have a secret. Blue Tor Divided is getting some new cast members, but it's a secret. I'm not going to tell you who, and these people are also not going to tell you who. I haven't told these people that they can't say anything, so hopefully they haven't. But it's going to remain a secret. Blue Tor Divided's getting new cast members. That doesn't mean there's no returning cast members, by the way. I just want to say that, okay? The one crumb I will give you is that you're not missing out on Hera. Okay? Fan favorite D&D character Hera is returning, so don't worry. Don't worry. Blue Tor Divided wouldn't be Blue Tor Divided without Hera, so you're not gonna miss out on Hera. Don't you even worry. But we're getting new cast members. And it will be a secret. I kind of think it would be really cool for it to be a secret all the way up until the first session. And you guys don't even know who the new cast members are until the new session is going. I feel like that would be really evil of me, but also really cool. You hate us. But imagine the hype. Imagine the hype of that episode if you didn't know who the new cast members were. Okay, here we go. Chat, newest member of the Voyagers of Ahathos Hall of Legends. It's Ray Day. Where's my clap? I gotta keep the note going until the claps. There we go. Nice. Nice. All right. Now we just need to do banner on the home. Banner on the home. Which house was Ray Day's? Let's go find out. Have I even given Ray Day a house? Oh boy. Yes. Okay. Oh no, Lilia, I think you need to get caught up on stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know. Are you in the... You might not be in the Discord. That's okay. That's okay. Hold on. We're not looking here. We're looking... Based on the spreadsheet, I think we're looking around here. Starting with Z right there. I'm over here. Right there. Okay. I think we look around here. I think Ray Day is going to be around here somewhere. Let's see if that one is redneck. No, I think we're further this way. Hold on, let me... Okay. I know where the houses before and after Ray Day are. So that tells me... Maybe it's this birch one on the other side? Yes. Perfect. Got it. Nailed it. We're doing Voyagers. There we go. In the Discord? In the cap. Wait, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Whoops. That's okay, though. That's okay. Can't expect everyone to know everything all the time. Anyways, the behind the scenes is down to just me. The behind the scenes is just me. I am living back in Michigan with my family, and I officially get to tell people that I am divorced. That's my flex. Divorced at 26. Life. Okay. We got food. Rockets, that's the other thing I needed. Whoops, 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 whoops. There we go. Maximum amount of Discord servers? Oh my gosh. Why are you in so many Discord servers? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I think that was all of Ray Day's things. Let me double check. Yeah, everything we knew we had to do for Ray Day. Okay. Ray Day is good to go. And then we've got... And I'll type this list out just for tracking purposes. And this one's going to be Luna from 9 to 10 in the Voyagers. Okay, perfect. Every time we fly up and I get a bird's eye view of the city with all the trees, it just makes me feel warm and fuzzy. Oh my gosh, let's go. I'm excited for, I know that feeling. I'm excited for when that happens with the whole place and there isn't these like, you know, this wide open field and it's all just trees in the buildings and everything. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. All right, Voyagers again, this time for Luna. When we start the commune, we can model it after a Hathos. True. There we go. And Luna just needs rank 10. Large chunk you have completed looks so good. Thanks. We're trying. We're trying. If she's keeping up with 5, yeah. Yep. Okay, here's Luna. Compass. Soul Lantern. I'm in like 30-ish Discord servers, but I only keep up with a couple. Oh my gosh. I don't know that I'm in 30. But yeah, I also only keep up with a couple. That much is for certain. Okay, armor of choice. Diamond boots. Black pants. And cyan chest plate. Cool. And we just need the player head, and we're good. Oh my gosh. Come back. Come back. Where's my thing? I have one friend who follows the max number of people on Twitch. Not sounds, player heads. There we go. Oh my god. 1. Player head, please. Miss Luna Joe. Okay, that one doesn't need updated. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. And now we're ready. Downstairs we go. I'm one of those people who goes through and... Oh, wait. I didn't even finish down. Max number of people on Twitch. I'm so ADHD brain right now. 2,000. Wait. Wait. Wait, what button did I just press? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was trying to do this. There's a max number of people you can follow on Twitch? There's a limit. You can you can follow a max number of people? I was trying to do it for effect. You can do it for a max number of people? Is there a limit on YouTube? What the heck? I mean, not that you would ever, like, possibly follow 2,000 people without trying to, but, like, oh my gosh. Hello? I like this pose. I'm starting to... I'm doing this similar poses to this a lot with this mod, but it kind of works. It works pretty nice. Okay, chat. Newest member. Wait, where's my button? Here's my button. Hold on, need my other button. Newest member of the Voyagers of Ahathos Hall of Legends, it's Luna. Heck yeah. There we go. Welcome, welcome. That's gonna be done through rank 10. Don't you hate it when you accidentally click follow on thousands of people at once? Yeah, that's the worst. Hold on, I gotta sleep. I wanna sleep. And also, Alt Acrylic is gonna break my knees if I don't take a stretch break. Let me get back to the library. After Luna, the third one we do today. We might do 4. This next one looks really quick. And then there's only one more after that anyway. So we got Bambi Geek up next, and then Big Tasty. I think we can do both of those, so we'll do that. I'll set right here. Chat, 3 minutes on the dot, and we'll keep going. All right, chat. Haven't actually gotten settled at my chair. I just needed it to be as close to 3 minutes as I could so that I wasn't late. All right, there we go. Cool deal. Up next. That's right. Bambi Geek was the one that we're doing up next, and that looked like it was just Or I might need to do multiple for Mammy Geek, maybe? Let's see. See what we got. Mammy Geek should be rank 8. And then I still gotta do the rewards for a handful of stuff. Let's go do that then. Double check the book. Yes, that's good. Andrea, Maribor. Make sure I didn't already do. Why isn't Sunny's? Okay. Making sure I didn't already put Bambi Geek in here real quick. Nobody up top? Okay. Location of choice. Set on the floor, maybe with a book or near books. Okay. Well, nobody's up here. So let's put Bambi Geek in this little spot right here. Shall we? Start with that. I forgot I can technically just walk through the scaffolding. I do like that that you can do that. No, where's my player head? Player head. Hello, ding donk. Oh yeah, default Alex head. Rip. We need to do that anyway. Okay. We are on the Dragon Spotters. I need to go get more stuff. To do that. So we'll come back with default Alex head. We'll refill the goat horns. I'll get some more copper for the spyglasses. We'll make more of those. Okay. And then there's only one more name for a Hathos after this. Other than Darwin, who needs to be in chat. So we'll just go ahead and wrap up the Hathos pending list today. Which would be good, because then we're on to Lethio and like one a Criff of Alone or something. Okay, we need to go up here. Wait, is it this one? Okay. We'll do... I tell you what. Why don't I carry extra goat horns in here? And then I'll just keep the stuff to make the spyglasses. And then I'll just make them as needed. But then I can carry more goat horns at a time. You know? And we could just toss those. Okay. So, copper's down here. Pop those off, and then I'll go ahead and just make the one additional we're gonna use. Okay. I like it. That way, we shouldn't have to refill them as frequently. And then this being rank 8 means it's just the items to do, and then there's no house to worry about or Hall of Legends downstairs. Oh, I forgot the Alex head. Frick. Chat, why didn't you remind me? It's okay. I'll blame it on you, but it's okay. I know it wasn't actually your fault, but I'm still gonna blame you. Even though you didn't do it. Don't forget the Alex side. Thanks. Thanks. Ooh, I might need to check the Kingdom Pledge again. I don't know if anyone submitted any Kingdom Pledges recently. But, it's been a second since I checked it. ADHD moment. You already know I am checking it right now. Nope. Nobody since JSAB. Nobody since JSAB. Rip. Don't forget, chat, if you haven't Kingdom Pledged in the last month, you got to. All of them from before 1 month ago got wiped out. Wiped out. Reset. Where are we going? We're going this way. I think most people will do it when the Hall of Fame opens and we're doing Hall of Fame plots, and then they're like, oh, wait, you can do Kingdom banners here because of your Kingdom Pledge? Oh, let me do that real quick. Then everyone's gonna jump on the Kingdom Pledge train. Those of you guys doing it now, you're just ahead of the curve. Sitting? Sitting? Hello? Oh. What the? What? 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 Huh? It don't work. It broke. It broke. It broke. Try again? Okay. That's better. Let's see. We could probably just set this on the table. Let's see. Okay. Okay. There we go. Got Bambi Geek hanging out over here. Nice. First one upstairs. So that's 7 and 8. Armor stand and items, which means Bambi Geek is done. And then there's one more name for a hate DOS pending anything at the moment, and that's Big Tasty. So Big Tasty's going from 5 to 6 in the Knights Paladin, which is nice and simple. Nailed it. That's just a simple little rank up right here. And added to the book. Just finished my... oh no, my voice. Oh, I'm dying. Chat, save me. Somebody cast Greater Restoration. Oh, I've been watching too much D&D. Okay, inside. To the book. To the book. Finish my pomegranate cup. I'm sorry. Alright. Big Tasty. In the Knights Paladin book. That's rank 6. That's updated. And that's every Ahathos person. On the list. Except for Darwin, who specified being in stream. But when was the last time Darwin was in stream? Let's see. 419? Okay. So we might... If we get all the way through the pending guild stuff, and Darwin's like the last one there, we'll do Darwin's anyway. Because Darwin's been gone for long enough. But we've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Lethios. We've got 2 Acrifa Valones. We've got 1 Shium. That's the guild to-do list at the moment, for anyone who's curious. That Billy Joel song that played a while ago is the first tape I ever got. Yes, cassette tape people. That's how old I am, says Big Tasty. It's okay. You're still not the oldest person here. That's okay. Alright, what was I doing? Cat? What was I doing? Taking a sip. Do those numbers include the ranked up but still needs rewards crowd? No. That's just rank up with the green check mark. I'm just gonna go through all of the green check mark rank ups, and then that'll leave me with the pending rewards list, which will be, you know, there'll still be however many pending. And then I'll go through and I'll make sure those are up to date. For now, I'm just working through the rank up section, and then we'll see what remains after that. Eventually, we're going to get it fully cleaned. People who don't have answers, I'm just going to do stuff for them so that we can clean out the to-do list and be at a nice up-to-date state. I told Polar he needs to make me a stay-at-home cat mom, but something bills. SMH. SMH. He just doesn't get it. He just doesn't understand. He just doesn't understand. I'm sorry, Calandria. I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Okay, let's get some slabs because we got to do some roads. I did put trees question mark in the go live notification, I think, but before that can happen, we got to finish the road that we're working on at the moment. Not the whole road, just road. I'm almost 40, but I really don't feel 40 until I hear a 20-something talk, says Calandria. A 20-something. Not even a 20-something person, just a 20-something. So me, when you hear me talk, I'm a 20-something. This is just up to the one house, so we don't need this to be a particularly wide section of path. Nice. I like that. I can stay like that. Honestly, we don't even need all that. We'll just do this. That'll be good. Wife keeps trying to stop working too. I told her, not if I'm still working, says Ginger. That's fair. How to be a stay-at-home cat mom. Get a job that's almost fully remote, says Beanie. There it is. I should say an early 20-something. Okay. I have 15 interns still in college starting in January. Rip. Bozo. Have fun with that. Alright, let's see here. What am I doing? We're gonna do that. That might be good. Make sure our width is good. This upcoming bonus better be good, or so help me. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Prage. Prage, it's gonna be good. I'm trying to keep this middle part intact. Probably plant a tree here. Kind of divide up this road just a little bit. Part that goes off to the house, part that keeps going this way. It was pretty good. Polar said Toon Toon was wondering why her friends had moms that stayed at home and she didn't. And I looked at him and said, yes, dear, why doesn't she? Ooh. Ooh, yikes. I realize I have nearly 200 hours of PTO at work in the bank. I will be taking a lot of 4-day weekends in December. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. As you should. As you should. Let's see. This one's gonna get weird. It's something that resembles a natural shape to work with. And get rid of these. Okay, this road's gonna connect over here. That's right. And that's pretty cleaned up. So from here, why don't we do something like that to start. Being that I accrue a day every paycheck, and one in January 1st to 4/15 is blacked out. Don't want to lose any. Oh my gosh. Busy season number 1 out of your 12 busy seasons in the year. I'm guessing. Okay, hold on. And then this is say here. Correct. This is going to be such an interesting section of path right here. Bear with me. If you're wondering why there's slabs here, just hear me out. Hear me out and trust. Okay. This is all going to be road. And then, don't need that. Over here. That's all going to be there. Like so. We know this is going to continue this way. We've been using this technique a lot around here, so some of you guys who are more astute, you'll know what I'm doing. Okay, so that continues kind of around this way. I'd say a little chunk of the road's going to be up here. And then the rest down below. Say roughly this wide. This isn't like a big commercial road or anything, so it doesn't need to be craziest size. So we'll go up to here, kind of rounds that corner. This is part of the road right in the middle. And then the part that's gonna end up down here, gonna bring it along the side. It's gonna include all of this part of the road, and then from here and might need to widen this out just a little bit. We're gonna see what we're gonna see.
Eri and I went in real life to ride Sandy and get donuts TM.
That's true. We actually haven't, but we will. We did hang out though. I did meet Echo in person. I have that flex, so take that, chat. We haven't, but we shall. Echo, thank you so much for the 46 months. Oh my gosh. Oh, waited. Good to see you, homie. Hope you're doing well. Cover any of the normal dirt we have down here. Or at least do that. Okay, so that much road is good. Goes up there. Do that. Okay. This turned out to be a little tricky, this section right here, but I think we've got it all plotted out well and good. You can't ask me to be a suit streamer. I've only just finished my first cup of coffee. That's understandable. Anyway, shout out Echo for the 46. That's crazy. That's so many months. Oh my god. I had the flex of meeting Ari and traumatizing Ari. That's true. That's true. That's true. Sorry about that. It was my jam. It's okay. You don't have to be sorry. It was a jam indeed. I totally understand. You ever listen to Mammoth? No, I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell. Is that a flex, says Ginger? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, that's gonna come down here, and then... Let's see. I got most of this. Leave some of it in there. We'll detail up, but I think that's good. I get this connected right there. This swoops up through here. Let me make sure any buildings that need to be connected are connected to the door. Just the ones so far. All of these, those are connected on the main road. This one needs to be connected, for example. So for this one, I think we'll start out something like this, and it'll end up coming out to like here. Little grass in the way. That one will go up to that door. That door needs to be connected. Got an in real life understandable carry on. That's true. That's true. Dang, I don't think I traumatized her when I met her, unless my family did that for me. Not traumatized, but it was fun to be... You'll have to remind me their relation, Beanie. When we first met at the hotel, we were sitting at the counter. There were the two ladies that were talking with us, or next to us, or what have you. Remind me the relation of those two. Whoever those two were, we talked to for a good bit and enjoyed every second. They were great. They were a good time. They were a good time. Beyond that, there wasn't really, for the most part, there wasn't really any other family that we interacted with, I don't think. I even whipped out one of my 2 good outfits. Oh my gosh. Let's go. One was my grandma with the straight hair. The other was her maid of honor and basically my great aunt. Okay. Yeah. I hung out with Beanie's grandma. I hung out with Beanie's grandma and great aunt. They were a good time. Some might even say that they were a hoot. All right, from this store, we're gonna go... This was at Beanie's wedding, for context. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not that one. My voice, it's gone again. Okay. My mom might have also been there. She looks like me, except old. I don't think I interacted with your mom at all. I don't think I did. And based on the stories, that's a good thing that I didn't? Question mark. Is she the one you're not on good terms with? I think. Yeah. I know all about that. I am officially... Well, what is the definition of estranged? Definition of estranged before I use this word. Okay, yeah. I am officially estranged from both of my parents, or both of my parents are estranged. How would I word that? I am estranged from them? They are? I don't talk to either of my parents. Haven't for quite a while. That's okay. My grandparents are my actual parents. TM. You know the vibe. Some of you in chat might know the vibe. Grandparents are your actual parents. You know the one. TM. That's how it goes sometimes. Same here, to be honest. Life happens to the best of us. What's in the Michigan air? I still have to still somewhat talk to my mother for my sister, though. Yeah, that's totally understandable. I think I did meet your sister. I think I did briefly meet your sister. I think you both, when you introduced her, I think you introduced her to us, and then also I think a separate time, briefly as well, if I'm remembering right. I only remember so much of it because it was also at a crazy time in my life, so there's a lot I was juggling, but anyway. What's in the Michigan air? Car manufacturing. Or you can meet my whole fam, come to Christmas. Maybe I'll take you up on that. My family goes all out for like Thanksgiving and Christmas and stuff. I won't have any shortage of it here. That's for sure. May not be a big family in terms of these get-togethers. Might not be a big family at all, but if my grandmother's around, she's going all out. She also looks like me, except a twig. Yep, can confirm. Can confirm. Okay, got that, got that. Alright. Got that house connected. Let's see. Got that one connected, got that one connected. Everything on the right side's pretty much connected to the other road. We gotta connect these two right here. Next. It's gotta be like Michigan instead of the state Michigan. Then, because we're directly opposite, true. True. My brother looks like me, but not a twig, says Ginger. Weighs the same but a couple inches taller. I took like my dad. Look like my dad, says Echo. Yeah, me too. I took more after my dad in terms of look, but I did get my mom's hair and skin. Very fair, easily burnt, sensitive skin. Hair, skin. I would even say like legs. Just weird, awkwardly built legs. I look like my dad in the face though. Me and both of my siblings. Me and both of my siblings. Dad's side of the family has some strong face genes. Real strong face genes. We don't look like our mother at all. In the face. OMG, I want to go to Michigan and swim in a lake and like roll around in some sand, says Rebecca. Please, can we? I haven't even been to the dunes, but there are dunes here. Near the lake. Body from mom, face from dad. Peepo said business. Yep. I'll definitely hit y'all up next time we road trip around there. Let me know next time you'll come over here. Oh my gosh. My brother is my mother's twin, and I am my father's twin, says Rebecca. Okay. Dunes? Like desert dunes? Sand dunes. Sand dunes. Hold on. I haven't been there. I haven't been to Sleeping Bear Dunes, but I've not been to Sleeping Bear Dunes, but this is Michigan. This is Michigan. Along Lake Michigan. Sleeping Bear Dunes is around along Lake Michigan, right? I think. I want to say. I've been, methinks. Since when does Grandma go to the dunes? Take you anywhere you want to go. Summer, we got to hit up the root beer barrel. Oh, 100%. 100%. That's so steep, dude. That's so steep. I ain't going down that one. Nuh-uh, no thank you. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? As a kid, so we would go to Lake Michigan. Not quite to these dunes, but there are some dunes in like the South Haven area. We would go all the time, and it would be like this steep. And me and my brothers would run full speed down this thing, like just on the edge of tripping and just face first into the sand, rolling down this like 100-foot hill or something. We would like sprint down this thing, just all caution into the wind, just crazy. Oh my gosh, good times, good times. Anyway. Peak Michigan childhood. That's what I'm telling you, dude. That's what I'm telling you. Oh my gosh. Give me a sled. That'd be fun. Someone put a rope at the top so I can pulley system it back up. There you go. Little kids are made of rubber. That's true. Oh, yeah. See if this is enough. I don't know if it will be. It's a little bit of a choke point. Though it's only to a couple houses back here. I think it might be fine. Hear me out. I scoop you up like next week, maybe. Pause and we be super awesome and cool. Let me think of something to do. Let me think of something to do. Okay. All right. As long as it doesn't cost a lot of money, because I'm still recouping from going bankrupt on that trip. Then we're good. As long as that's the case, then we're good. Donuts. I'd be down. Donuts sound good. On me, don't worry, disposable income. Oh my gosh, no way.
Hello.
Hello, RJ. How's it going, RJ? Welcome in. How do? Thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, Clarity. Welcome back, I should say. Y'all go out into nature and gather little things to make crafts with. Can I come? You're always invited, Rebecca. Always invited. Took a sip. Took a little sip. Last sip of my caffeinated beverage of choice. Okay, that goes up to there, and then round this over yonder into, we have that one. Is that the last house we're connecting? I think so. Okay. Good deal. I love having a silly little job. I've literally been picking up shifts left and right, and it's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, disposable income for real. Especially if you're fortunate to be in a position where, like, you don't have rent expenses and things like that, like the really big, annoying expenses. When I was living here and first working, like at Subway and then the oil shop where I was making more, the oil shop was kind of different because I had the car at that point and it was really annoying and I had to pay half my money to it. But when I first got my Subway job and I was working here and I didn't have rent or anything, I didn't have any expenses, it was crazy. Made minimum wage feel like a lot of money at the time. Okay, that connects there. And I think we're ready. Go put all this away and, well, I guess fill in the sides and then get ready to start filling everything in the middle. This is a huge chunk of road right here. It's all of this snaking back through here, connecting up here, swooping around here. Gonna be just right in the middle of all of this. We're kind of doing right now. I'm supposed to be in a Zoom meeting with admissions for one of the colleges I'm applying to, but they haven't called yet, says RJ. Oh, life. Love having coworkers like you, because I was dropping shifts left and right. Literally, I had tomorrow off. My manager was like, so who wants to take my 5 to 9 tomorrow? And I said, yeah. Copium. Sneaky 4-hour, that's going to fuel my Valorant skin addiction. It's like, oh my gosh. I'm just working at Subway at 16 with no expenses other than gas. Dude, I'm telling you, RJ. I'm telling you. I'm going to be so happy next year. Student loans and car should be all paid off. Car should be all paid off. That's nice. Not having rent is nice. Just stack of money to move out. I got like, I'm holding by the time I get my degree. I could be chilling. Oh my god, Echo. Holy dude. GG. You have more saved up than most Americans, I think. I don't know what it comes out to. That's more saved up than like 70% of Americans or something crazy. Oh my god. GG. GG. That's awesome. That's impressive. Not everyone has the what's the word? Discipline to save that kind of money. I know I don't. I can save money, but once I get up into that range, I'm getting a car. But to be fair, I don't have a car anymore, so I feel like that's valid. Don't look at the $800 I've spent on Valorant. Oh my gosh. $800 on Valorant. Oh no. It's okay. We're all guilty of... I think everyone's guilty of spending money on things that some would argue they shouldn't spend money on. That's totally fair. I think my guilty spending habit is Steam games when they're on sale. I've spent so much money on Steam games that I don't even play. Some of you guys are probably like this too. I own so many Steam games that I've bought on sale at times, and I have never touched them. And I've never touched them. There are half of my library are games that I have not played, but I bought on sale at one time. Just to have. Just to be able to play at some point. My PC can't even run 90% of the games I want. Oh no. Well, two of those maybe. I'll trim those out later. Along the sides, that'll be fine. Then I get back. I already kind of broke this one up, so that's good. Hold on, I missed some messages. PSA NA folks says Beanie. It is election day. Go exercise your right to vote. Your boss is legally obliged to let you leave work and vote today. Make sure you are registered to at least bring an ID and proof of residence to know your polling location. There you go. To be fair, over the past 5 years, though, says that go. Oh, like 800 over 5 years. Good thing the meeting today was for my second choice school, says RJ, because I would not be very impressed with them at this point. Meeting with my first choice school is on Thursday. Ooh, I hope that goes well. First choice is more expensive, but the program is both interior design and interior architecture. Second choice is cheaper, but only interior design. I see, okay. Well, I hope it works out with option number 1. That would be awesome. But either way, I just hope it works out in general. Kind of already broken this one up a little bit. Enough that I feel okay with it. And then... a couple of those. Couple of these. May not be a presidential election year, but you can still make a difference. So if you don't vote really or no room coming out on anything in politics, preach. Preach. Go ahead and add a plus 50 to that 800, says Echo. No! Echo, no! What do you do? Oh, no. Pin that. Says Rebecca, I'm leaving work at 4 today to go practice my civil duty smile. Let's go! Especially when you're in a purple state. Oh yeah. When you're in a purple state, you get to make the biggest difference. Purple state gang. 4% APY interest. Oh heck yeah. Echo knows finance. Let's go. I don't know. Knows money. Ooh. I just had such a cough. Oh my god. That was one of those like coughs that like makes that horrific sound. You know the one where you're like, "Oh shoot. Do I suddenly have like a pneumonia?" Quick math is about $600 a year in interest, so my girl math gives me that much to spend on Valorant. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Copium. Girls gotta have fun sometime. Like, I don't go anywhere. No, that's fair. That's totally fair. Okay, got all of those. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to start filling it in. We made it all the way through. This was already kind of done up pretty good. Mixed all of this up pretty good. Got the doors connected. Got that connected. Perfect. All right. Just in time for our food break. I get a free coffee every day, so I'm big chillin'. I don't have any pointless expenses every day, says Echo. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. When I was in your position with no expenses and a job, I was I was gifting 80 subs at a time to Michael Machill on Twitch. All my money was going to Twitch. It was bad. I couldn't save anything. I wanted my dopamine hit. I wanted my dopamine hit for gifting subs to streamers. That's what I was doing when I was in your position. Regret. I gifted way too much to Dean. Hey, look where it got ya. Smile. It's okay, he paid for it. Smirk. Oh no. Oh no. Holy, what's up? Not in my family friendly stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I showed Arya a vid that was also traumatizing. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, that was traumatizing. No, it's okay. It's really hard to traumatize me. It is extremely difficult. I've seen it all. Why does it look like my VTuber's talking? I was itching my nose and it looked like I was like speaking up a storm. Oh my gosh. Boyfriend broke up with me last night, says RJ. Honestly, not too upset. His expectations were way too high and I felt like I couldn't do anything right. Oh my gosh. Yes. Get yourself out of that. Honestly, sounds like it's just a relief. Like, yeah, on one hand, it's like, well, dang. But on the other hand, it's like, dude, you didn't even have to do the hard thing. And now you are free. I'm sorry you had to go through that, though. Sorry you had to go through that. I have experienced, you know, not living up to expectations and stuff, so. It's pretty soul crushing. So getting out of that, I think, is going to be really good for you, and I'm happy that that's the case. Okay, I think it's time for our little food break. Why don't we load this up? Decided to just be friends because we both do like each other. Just had unrealistic expectations for the relationship. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I get that. Been there. Been there. You can like a person and it's still just not work out that way. Because you're both just looking for something a little too different in a relationship from one another. It happens. Alright, chat. It is food break time for me. I'm gonna go make food, eat food, all that good stuff with food. I'm gonna leave you guys with words. I might help you out a little bit, but now's a good time to get some food, stretch your legs, get some water, run to the bathroom, anything like that. Little break time, a little intermission, and we'll get back to it before too long. All right, chat, I'm back. You did great. Good job. Proud of you. Okay, I think we're good. Just one thing, and then we're good. Okay. I think I remember where we're at, and that is to do the bulk of filling in the path right now. And then we can probably get to the point where we're doing a tree or two today. Or 3, depending. I don't know. We'll see. But we gotta get this road done for the end of District 2. And then we gotta build some trees wherever we can. And then we'll finally be ready to jump into District 3. And getting that built up. I'm excited for that. Because then we can keep chugging along with the things that make the biggest difference in terms of completion. Getting all the buildings in. Just found out my earbud cord can affect my screen. Cue frantic deleting. Oh no. Oh no. Mm-hmm. May not have brought enough. I don't know. Think of the regular andesite. I'll need more, but this stuff, being the rarest of the 3, might get away with. My earbuds wanted to talk to you, apparently. Oh no. Like, was it the earbuds touching the screen was typing letters, or was it like picking up things you were saying out loud and like text to speeching them, or speech to text? Is it in the first one? It was typing, yeah. Had that happen before. It's weird that, like, some things will get picked up on a phone screen and others won't. I don't know if anyone in chat knows why that is. You know, like, it'll register your finger, but, like, if a blanket touches it, it's not going to start typing, right? But, like, if the headset, or if the earbud cord touches it, it'll register that and start typing. But, like, you know, some things will, some things won't. I don't know. I don't know how it determines, you know, what'll actually register on the screen versus what won't. But I love understanding how things work. So if anyone knows, by all means, I would love to know that information. My unserious theory, it senses life. My earbuds are secretly alive. Okay. I think that's the most reasonable explanation, if I had to guess. I think it reads the minute electricity from your fingertips, so I guess a cord would do the same thing. Oh, interesting. Definitely gonna need some more andesite. It uses capacitive resistance. What does that mean? Is that what Big Tasty explained, or? Question for the knowledgeable in chat. How do they do the fingerprint scanning? Oh yeah, that's a good question. Whoa! Ginger gifted 3 months of sub to Sloppy. Hello, dude? Huh? Oh my gosh. Ginger, thank you so much for gifted 3 months to Sloppy. Holy dude, ain't no way. That's crazy. Holy, we're gonna have to stop by the Hall of Extortion. Dink donk, dink donk. Okay, I think we filled all of this in enough. I think there was just a little bit up here before we switch to the concrete. Alright, remind me to get a selfie with you. I promised Norman I forgot. Yeah. I realized after the fact that we didn't get any pictures together. Though, it was a rainy day, to be fair, so... I don't know. I guess we could have indoors, but still. It's rainy and gloomy. Yep. Don't tell Norm that. People red. Opposite sides of the table and all. True. Oh my gosh. I'm not doing... My voice and throat are not doing well with streaming since I got back. Holy. As stream goes on, it is struggling. It's been doing this all last week and now today again. Don't entirely understand why. But like I have to keep muting to cough. And my voice, like, you know, you guys are hearing it. I'm having to clear my throat a lot. My voice is getting like hoarse at times. Maybe I'm dying. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm dying. You developed an allergy to talking. True. True. Okay, there's all of that part filled in. All of this part filled in. And now up this way. There we go. We're getting there. I had a brain contusion for a moment. Had a brain fart. I don't know what's going on. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're here. It's fine. We're fine. All right. There we go. And over here. How's everyone liking? Welcome in liking. Welcome in beach. Hope everyone's doing well today. I think I found out I'm allergic to talking today. I think RJ just diagnosed me with allergic to talking, so that's a fun new revelation. I'm allergic to norms, so I get it. Oof. Oof. Yikes. Out of nowhere. Oh no, poor Norm. Life. Yeah, no. Okay. Good. I'm allergic to bananas, but I still eat them. I mean, hey. Understandable. I'm lactose intolerant, but here we are. Eating cheese every day. Okay, I think we got this road done. Whoops, wrong button. Map. Aha! Look at this little new stretch of road in between the buildings here. Nice. We're getting somewhere. It's going on. It's going down. It's happening. When I'm down, I bully my friends, and Nigo got an earful yesterday. This is a joke. It's friendly, I promise, says Echo. Surely. Also, I forgot. I have to go through and add little bits on the edge still. Kind of already did it up here. I'll add a little bit more. Okay, I like it. Love a good road. Oh yeah, can't go wrong with a good road. Never. So sad I won't be able to see them on this tour. Life. life. A little road right there. A little bit right there. Whoops. I think that's good. It's kind of hard to find good spots when we're right up on the lip of like the terrain like this. Hear me out. Already an Echo PO box. Pause. It would make it more affordable, that's for sure. Holy. When I had that PO box when I was living in Texas. Holy. That was money I did not like spending. Why are PO boxes so expensive? Can we talk about that? Yeesh. That'd be cool though. Let's go X-ray. Welcome in. I've never had one. I've just been giving out my Addy, and now I realize I shouldn't do that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, you shouldn't. Oh my gosh. Holy dude. Kidding, it was literally to Norm and Dean, maybe 2 more. I don't know. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. If I die, I die, I guess. Dang. It'd be like that sometimes. Somewhere in the background, Norm is like Hackerman's right now, because Norm is like, oh, I know Echo and Ari live right next to each other now. Hackerman's. Now I know where Strimmer lives. We're in. Easy. Because the post office is always angry. You could say they're always PO'd. Sorry. Okay, Big Tasty. Alright, buddy. That's your one. That's your one. Alright, we get any more of that kind of energy around here? We're gonna have words, okay? Okay. I mean, it's plenty good enough to break up the road just a little bit. I like it. I like it. Maybe a little bit more over here. Okay, we're good. The if I die, I die is so real. Yeah. Echo and Ari have one of those string can phones between their houses. True. It's true. It's true. Can confirm. Alright. Road stuff can go back in here. We got these in here. We've got these in here. Alright, cool. Road stuff taken care of. We got town square built up in the roads. Oh, I love it. I wonder if I'm still going to move a Hathas up to where it should actually sit, which is like up here. With world edit once it's done. I could definitely do it. What is that? Y 100s. This is Y like 80s. So I guess there's some 80s around here. 70s, 80s down here. It went up there. That's for later on. That's for worrying about later on. Anyway, this got me. I laughed so hard. Oh my gosh. You might want to move the city before building the hill because that would be hard to match up. Well, it would just be, let me see. Because I know the hill comes back down. I mean, it's going to have to happen no matter what. Whether or not I build the buildings or not. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like, whether this is done or not, it's still going to be the same problem. There's still going to be terrain that needs matched up. So it's kind of just is what it is, I guess. I think that's kind of where we're at with it. It's gonna be something. Isn't that right, Kat? Yeah. Don't worry. I'll only make you do half of the work. I think he's on board. I think he's on board. I think he's good. I think we're good. Alright. We gotta do some trees. What do I use for trees? Those? I forget what my... Been a little bit. I know we gotta place the tree. The schematic. We got these for the actual trees. We got these. We got... one thing of stairs. We'll do some fences. I know we like to have some trap doors. Maybe I'll pop those off. And then it's just a bunch of leaves. Oops. We'll do something like that, maybe? Been a little bit. I get back into the tree, into the groove. Back into the groove. Where do I want to start, I guess, is the next question. I guess we'll start up here. Thought about a tree here. I'm going to decide not to, but we are going to put some back here, I think. So, load schematics, spruce trees. Let's start with ye leaning tree. Aha. Okay. Which way is this guy leaning? Towards the road? I like that. That's good. I'm gonna put this... Okay, we do have an A-frame right there. That makes it weird. Maybe if I put it right on the road. Pushing it. Oh yeah, I was gonna put something in the middle here, actually. So maybe... we tuck this one in, like here. We'll have another one right here. That can work. Oh, okay, that's fine. And there we go. Okay. Alright, we'll make that work. I gotta get ready to label this. Gutty, thank you so much for the 22 months. Holy. No way, look at that. How's it going, Gutty? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. E. Something like that. I think that's the one. Alright. Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me while I easy place these trees to get them done in a quick manner. You don't need to see me like this. I'm good. This place is coming along very nicely. Easy. Easy place for life. Oh, I see. It's a nice time save. That's for sure. Time's all we got. Appreciate it though. I'm glad you like it. This place is it's shaping up. It's getting somewhere. We are making it happen. I don't know that we're at the halfway point, but we are getting somewhere for sure. Close to halfway. Close to halfway. Maybe halfway. I don't know. We're already done with the really dense part of the city. Like with the most buildings all squished together. Finished that, so that might technically put us halfway. And up we go. I remember when we naturally place blocks, SMH my head. Yeah. I tried my best to stick with no easy plays, but there comes a point where it's just worth the time save if I'm just copy pasting trees anyway. The future is now. Nice. That's tree number 216 here. 216. Nice. Okay, next tree. Chandelier. Don't need the chandelier loaded. I'm kind of thinking we do a tall one in the middle here. Surely. I think that's a better spot. Who's 16? Yeah, and we've got like at least double. We're probably gonna end up at a 500 custom trees done here because it's in the forest and all of these trees are custom. It's probably gonna end up at like 500 or so. All throughout the city. I mean, it's worth it because we get a really cool aesthetic as you're walking through here. Like, the vibes are immaculate. But at what cost, you know? Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Me and my good friend Gutty with the insane one-shot build. That's right. That's right. Completely forgot about the Gutty emote. Oh yeah. We got you. Banger song. When was the last time we built trees? I feel like it's been a little bit. It's been 84 years. Ooh, also, we do have a new kingdom pledge from Junie Love. We're gonna have to go implement. If anyone else hasn't up to their kingdom pledge recently, I recommend you do it. You can do it in our Discord. It's for the Hall of Fame. Once we get that done, be able to have your little plot aligned with a kingdom. Get a kingdom banner in there. Represent your place of choice. Nice. Sending boyfriend at Lurk for me if he's home? Heck yeah. Tree number 217. We have almost built as many trees as there are buildings here. Almost. That counts the ones we haven't built. Alright, let's get ready for the next one. I kind of want to get a feel for what it looks like from over here. You can't even really tell that that tree's right there. As for trees here from like Town Square, I know we wanted to do a couple trees in the middle. So that could be something to focus on as well. We're going to have a tree here. I'm thinking a big one. The biggest one we do. The thick boy, 2C. Minimal overlap. Get a feel for it. We're gonna have another one right here. We have one right here, another one behind it. I like that it peaks up a little right there. Still on the fence about putting one here. I'm still thinking I might want to. Break time again so soon, but oh, acrylic, I just got back 30 minutes ago. I think we skipped that stretch break. We usually do. We usually do. Though, to be fair, I could use a drink. Could use a drink. I kind of want to go sups myself up with some. I already had caffeine, so non-caffeinated flavor. Some a little tasty. Maybe I'll do that. Three minutes is 3 minutes. Might as well spend it. Shoot. Okay. Finish the fire, and 3 minutes is 3 minutes. Hold on to your butts, chat. We'll be right back. And we're back. There we go. I got back 3 seconds before the ads ended, so. We made pretty good time, if I do say so myself. Flavor of the day. I guess earlier today for my actual caffeine, it was Grandma's Ashes. Good flavor, by the way. Good flavor. And right now for my caffeine-free flavor, I am drinking Incel Tears. Another good flavor. I would recommend both. Not sponsored, by the way. I forgot just how massive tree 5 is. I'm building between 5 pre-made trees that I designed in creative mode forever ago at this point, for this city specifically. There are 5 presets I made, 1 being the smallest, 5 being the biggest. Not necessarily the tallest, but the biggest. This one's number 5, so it's the biggest. And sometimes I forget just how big it is. It's not even that big in the grand scheme of things, just compared to the other trees that I designed for this, it's big. I think realistically, if I could do it all over again, I would use the trees I made for the Inspire world. We made pine trees for there that are different, and they're also all taller. I would have done that for this city, it would have made more sense, but too far along at this point to change that up. And it still looks good, so. Yeah, live and you learn. In the future, any custom trees I do, in the future with any custom trees I do, I should say, I'm going to pay attention to scale of the tree versus scale of the buildings and make it a bigger point of emphasis. For sure. Let's see, more of these. You should actually write to GamerSubs and see if they'll sponsor you, even if it's just a commission code or something. It would be cool. What if you just included a couple Inspire trees and a couple focal points? Or would they not match? It's an interesting... That's an interesting question. It would be worth trying. I mean, at the very least, I'll try it. For sure. I can see it not matching and looking too out of place. But, I mean, I like the idea enough to... I mean, can't hurt, you know? Maybe just. The big one in the town center square? Yeah, there's gonna be 3 in the city square, so I'm thinking, like, these 3 spots, maybe kind of around the city a little bit, maybe next to the cathedral a little bit. I don't know. We have some good opportunities. We could try it out. For sure. All right. Tree number 218. Dunzo. Okay. Let's give it a go, shall we? Let's give it a go. Trees. Large pine. I'm gonna need some other blocks. I don't have all of these. But let me load up, like, I don't know, tree 4. Tree 4. Oh, you know what? It's not gonna work. Birch leaves are golden in the TOA pack. But this was built for the vanilla texture pack. So all the leaves are golden, and then a little green on the inside. Which, like, kind of looks cool for, like, a fantasy tree. This would be, like, a fun fantasy tree. I don't think this would fit in a Hathos. With the golden leaves. But with the golden leaves like that, that could work in Melaloon. That could work in Melaloon, TM. Anyway, let me go back to these ones. So yeah, that's not gonna work with that. But yeah, the scale would have been better for here, for sure. All right, let's load. I feel like, okay, so this very middle one, I almost feel like a smaller one here and a bigger one there. Because then you kind of get layers building up into the cathedral. And there's not like a huge one taking up the main sightline. It's just a small one. I think that's the case. And so I'm not doing a small one. I'm just thinking like a medium. Little medium spruce right here. And I would even venture to say we raise it up a block. Just to give it a little more height around the middle right here. So let me do that, and then we'll kind of build it down a little. Get some of those around there. I definitely didn't do roots on the last couple of trees I built. Okay, that's fine. Let's get those two for now. Go back up here and keyboard ASMR, anybody? I don't know if it came through the mic. I'm just assuming it did. There's your beep. Enjoy your beep. Easy place is so satisfying. Is it? That's good. That's good, if it is. The biggest fear with it is like, oh, nobody wants to watch easy place. So like, is it bad to do on stream in terms of viewer quality? But if it's actually satisfying to look at, then that's good. It definitely can be satisfying the way it all just goes into the orientation that you need it. I find it satisfying, but I wasn't sure if other people did. It's so incredibly satisfying. Okay, that's that's good to know. Heck yeah. All right. I love easy place. Heck yeah. Another tree built up. This one a town square. This one's going to be number 219. I actually prefer easy place for things like this since it takes a bit to scroll between the different items and needing to place temporary blocks. Yeah. The complexity of getting a tree with all the branches and everything, especially if it's not just like a one-off tree you're freehanding, but like it's an actual, like you're in the grind of doing a bunch of them. It's so worth it. I'm tempted to do another 5 out of 5 over here. No, I'll do a leaning spruce. And we'll put it, I want it to lean to the right. Okay, so I need it to go clockwise. And have it lean that way. So it kind of peeks out to the right a little bit as you're coming into the town square. It kind of opens up where you get a good view of the cathedral, but there's also just enough tree going on. I'll probably add one even a little further over there once we have those buildings in, but a good view of the cathedral. We don't want it fully exposed or fully shrouded in tree. Just kind of finding the balance, a little bit of both. Watching anyway. I've never needed it in for myself. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, for me, the deciding factor was the fact that there's so much to do in this world that we're all excited to get to, that the amount of time it saves for like a Hathos specifically is worth it. Because if we save time in a Hathos doing something like this, it gets us to the next city, whatever that is, quicker, which is more fun content, more, you know, things to build in this world, more things to progress to make, places to have, images for the tour, all that good stuff. I just want to announce that I typed !ban and my phone suggested ginger automatically. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yikes. I feel like that should tell me something, but I am going to ignore it, smile. Yeah, it's about right. Bing, bang, boom. And that is going to be tree number 220. So that's 2 in the town square. Third one's got to go right here. I think this one's also going to be a leaning tree, and this one's going to... I was going to have it lean inward. You know what? We have a little bit of room right here. You guys want to get crazy? Let's get crazy. We're gonna put a couple of these trees that are kind of stripped at the bottom, but they're the tallest. We're gonna put one right there, and then maybe another one right in front of that building. Get a couple of those next to each other. And that'll give us another cool look around here. I'll get the bed one of these days. Okay. So yeah, I like this one. That's going to be a nice look right here. And then we'll have another one up to the side. Gonna fill that in as well. This is going to be good. Lower branches got singed off by the forge heat. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Lore! Heck yeah. Love me some lore. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. The song brings back memories. Good, hopefully. Maybe, I don't know. Somebody say lore. Oh, that's right. Speaking of lore, if you guys didn't hear it earlier, I was briefly talking about it, but I've been in the process of getting our D&D campaign up and going again. Our Tales of Annocia campaign, Blue Tor Divided or otherwise. Gotta figure all the details out, but D&D's making its way back. And we got some new mystery cast members joining, which is exciting. Okay, there's that tree. 221 trees. Can you tell us about the total number of cast members? Same as before? Yeah. It's looking like it. It's looking like 5 cast members total. Okay, wait, we got... And right there. I mean, I don't know. Those are like perfectly lined up with one another, which feels really weird. I would almost rather just, you know, put it like here. And then just raise it up one if I want it to be a little taller. And that way they're offset enough. I like it though. That's good. And onward. More Hera, more Hera. Gotta love it. Freehanding a tree? No. No, you wish. You wish. Oh, whoops. Get that going there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Did you build this? I am not currently building this tree. I am not the one actively building this tree right now. It's not me. Yeah, this is single player. Everything in this world. Everything in this world has been built up by yours truly over the past 10 years. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, am I out of slabs again? Oh my gosh. Who would have thought? Okay, these can go somewhere else. In here. Alright, let's jump down. Getting somewhere. Won't let me in to collect resources for it. Yeah, true. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Is that about enough trapdoors? I think so. I think the real thing I need to do is carry more slabs with me. Apparently 2 stacks is never enough. Okay. Yeah, anyway. She's over to the resource world one day. We're all just chilling. Tree. He's in his penny, saving every penny era. Oh, a genius. Yeah, happens. I'm kind of in that era right now, at least after moving, resulting in no no money left. And I don't have a car. kind of need to have a car. I guess it's not urgent in my situation, thankfully, but at the very least, being with grandparents, I can save a lot more money than otherwise. Just gonna take me a bit. I think I know what our main subathon goal is going to be, though, chats. Come early next year. Maid dress? Nope, bigger. Two maid dresses? Bigger. Let's see. What's up there? That tree's done. That's going to be tree number 222. Nice. Filling it up out here. Surgery hole? Nope, I don't think I'll need to, because Michigan Medicaid covers it. So I should be able to handle that. TwitchCon EU? Ding, 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 we have a winner! I think that's going to be our big goal. I think our big goal is going to be TwitchCon EU. I had Blunding invite me to a little group of friends who are all planning to go, who are like figuring out lodging and stuff for next year's TwitchCon EU. So I'm talking it up with them. This is assuming we hit the goal on a subathon, because I can't go unless it's funded through a subathon. But because it would be just me going, I don't have like a plus one. It would be half as much, which makes it doable. Half as much as it would have been any of the last like 6 years. So now it's on the table, and I could go with friends and just like me solo go with friends, which could work. I'm guessing along the lines of Elwood's party costume. What's going on? What are we talking about? How many hours will we get for sending a whole car to the P.O. box? Yes. Okay, do I want to do another tree right here? I don't think I do. Right in front of the blacksmith right here. Kind of like how it opens up a little bit here. And you get the forge. I could definitely see us putting a tree right here, though. Bushes. Yeah, if we do bushes, that's going to be later in the landscaping phase. We could leave that open for something like that. Careful, TwitchCon was very unsafe this year. EU or NA or both? I mean, I'd be going with a lot of people. I just wouldn't be taking the flight to Europe with anybody. Once I'm there, I would pretty much be with people. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Holy double raid! What is going on? Oh my gosh! Oh, Lily, dude. Zoe and Lily, thank you guys for the raids. Welcome in. Supporting fellow trans streamers is crazy. I love that. That's awesome. Opposite of a hate raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope you like Minecraft. I don't know. Were you guys playing Minecraft or doing something else? Feels like you might have raided in from something else, depending. But thank you so much for the double raid, the love raid. Holy dude. Oh my gosh, we were playing Repo, but I love Minecraft. Oh my gosh, can I give you guys a tour of our little world, our little project here? I think you might like it. I think you might be into it. Also, Repo's a great time. We love some Repo here. Oh my gosh, we love some Repo. Holy, dude, holy. Anyway, tour time. Yeah, we could do. No, don't. I'm not. Now is not the time. Don't close your eye. Don't look at me right now. Close your eyes, Raiders. I don't want you to see me like this. I don't want you to. No, don't redeem that when we get raided. Chat, we talked about this. We talked about this. I'm not a big nerd. I'm not that big of a nerd, okay? I'm not. Okay, take a sip of my drink. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Okay. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to have you. Good to see. Hello. Welcome to my stream. Here's what we do in my stream. By the way, you can call me Ari, A-R-I-E, if you want, or acrylic. That's fine. Anyway, check this out. Welcome to the land of Blutora. Blutora is the name of the continent that you're looking at right here, right now. This is our Minecraft world, but it's much more than just the Minecraft world. Blutora is a part of a much larger project known as the Tales of Annocia, which is a series of novels that I am writing, IRL, have been since 2015, working on creating my own entire fictional universe. I'm building it from the ground up. Think Lord of the Rings, Elder Scrolls, The Witcher, Game of Thrones, things like that, right? Even Critical Role, big inspirations of mine, and all sources that I kind of take in to kind of influence what I'm doing and whatnot, right? But I'm writing this series of novels, and alongside writing the books, I am also building it all in Minecraft, in this world. I've had this world since 2015. It's been about 10.5 years, and over the years, I have not only been learning how to build things that are better, but also I've been working on recreating this world, bringing it to life in a 3-dimensional space, using Minecraft to do so, right? It's not one-to-one. It's not like this is what everything looks like in canon. It's very much this is loosely the idea, if you will, right? The Minecraft world is not meant to be taken as exactly what you'd read about in the books, but it's got the same names, the same places, the same layouts for the most part. We're just kind of capturing the vibe. But all of these screenshots, all of these builds, all of these areas, these are all in the same world, all things we've done over the years and put together. It's a single-player world, so it's just been me. I'll say we because of chat being along for the ride the whole time, but it's all single-player. We build everything. And there in survival, we like to do some quality of life mods and things like that. But this stream at its core is as Minecrafty a stream as you're going to get. Mostly centered around this project. And then we do some other stuff as well. Like I have a YouTube channel there. It's more focused on building in Minecraft and things like that. But yeah, that's the vibe. That's the vibe. We like to get into some D&D on stream. That's coming back soon. Haven't done that in a while, but that's coming back soon. I'm kind of that's in the works in the background. That takes place in this world as well, which is pretty cool. But anyway, there's your little tour, ski doodle. Hit me with any questions you got, by all means. By all means, if you're curious about anything, want to know more about anything, or anything like that, not at all opposed to answering questions. Anyway, not a nerd pulls up detailed map. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Hey, that is me. I'm chat, says Ginger. You are. You are. This is seriously impressive. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. You're like a nerd. I don't know. It's not that bad, is it, chat? I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Is it that bad? Surely not, right? Surely not. Really, I'm not that much of a nerd. I think it's fine. Don't forget to ask the question. Oh, that's a good point. For anybody who's new to stream, if you're brand new to this stream, you haven't been here before, I have a question for you. What is your favorite mythical creature? Favorite mythical creature? Go. And we like to ask new people. That's what we do. That's what we ask newbies around here. That's what we need to know. Once we know, you are allowed to enter. Whoops. What am I doing? Give me this guy. And I think... Yeah, we need that to go clockwise. And then... Make sure it's not touching the road or anything. Go up. There'll be a little bit of collision, but I think that'll be fine. Have that lean out over the road. Just kind of sitting between these two buildings. If we can fit the tree, we're going to put the tree, because we don't have a lot of opportunities in this part of the city. So I want to get everything we can get. I had to get more coffee and missed the tour. Can you do it again? Anything for you, Beanie. Anything for you. Surely. Oh my gosh. Where are the lesbians in this fictional world, and how do I get there? You look no further than the author, and as such, you will get your fix. As such, you will get your fix. Worry not. Worry not. Wolpertinger. Hold on, I'm looking this up. I don't know what that is. Whoa! Whoa, that thing is crazy looking. Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy. That's crazy looking. That's crazy looking. Like a jackalope, but cooler. No kidding. Whoa. Okay, I like it. That's the first time anyone's given that answer. First time we've gotten that answer. I love a good first time answer. That's nice. Dragon for Lucifer? Can't go wrong. That's my answer. Specifically wyverns, if we're getting into the weeds, but yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, my chat broke. I gotta refresh. I'm not new, but my answer has changed, says RJ, as it's now a kitsune. I think we have had that answer a couple times. I think I've heard that one a couple times. Not bad, not bad. LP, let's go, Mad Town. Holy, dude. Holy. You're doing this in survival? Yeah. Yeah. That's why there's not more to show, despite the fact that it's been 10 years. There's only such a pace I can work at in solo single player. But, I guess that's gonna stay there. But yeah, we are survivaling it up. Quality of life mods like Lightmatica, right? Especially for the trees. I don't usually easy place, but this is going to be tree number 223 in this city alone that I've built by hand. So there comes a point when it's worth the time save. And if you see things like this, this is a custom texture pack. I'm not playing modded in that there's any new items in the game. It's all vanilla. This is just texture pack. I made this texture pack custom for this world. So any of the changes made, I was able to make like specifically for what I wanted this world to be like and what I wanted the vibe to be. So it's very like vanilla feeling with just some slight tweaks and whatnot. But it was good fun. It took us long enough to make it, but we got it made. I just need to update it to the most recent update. Holy dude. You made the texture pack too? I made the texture pack. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Buried by cats, cannot spreadsheet. It's okay. It happens. The idea is that they have all the features of a forest's fauna. So they have the body of a hare, the wings of a red kite, the fangs of a fox, the antlers of a deer, etc. That's awesome. That's so cool. Shush, you've made like half a dozen entire kingdoms. That's crazy impressive. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Everyone holds themselves to a higher standard than anyone else holds them to, right? We are our own worst critic. I feel like I should have more done for the time spent. But, you know. You know. Also, I need to add these guys to the raid book for our future raid haul. The day we have the raid haul done, and I don't have to use the book anymore, that'll be the day. Okay, that tree's good. And that is tree 223. Almost caught up to the number of buildings we have. Another tree for the collection. All right, let's go do that real quick. With the raid book real quick. Update all that, make sure that's good. There it is. I fear this is peak. Is that a good thing? I think that's a good thing. I'll take it. Holy. Door. Oh, easy place is on. Do they have retractable claws? That's a good question. I have a screenshot of a tiny little thing I made in creative, and I'm still so proud of it. I can't imagine the raw hours I've gone into this. I have put, we could figure it out. In the Minecraft world alone, we've played 0.59 years. So, I guess, how would you do that math? How would you math that out? Somebody want to do that math? What's 0.59 years in hours, I guess? That's what would come down to it. I've spent over half a year in this Minecraft world. Half a year consecutively loaded into this Minecraft world. Holy. We do not hold ourselves to unrealistic standards. I do. 5,172 hours, just about, played in this world. That tracks. All right, Book of Raids. Let's see. Okay. Starting with Skylord Zoe and your Captain Lily. Beautiful. First time for both. I'm building a raid hall soon. And it's going down here in one of these hallways. This is going to be our chat hall of fame that I'm putting in this world, and each one of these hallways is going to represent like a different part of it. So the raid hall is going to be one of them. That book is temporary. When we get the raid hall done, it's going to be like hourglass themed with colored concrete powder, and every raid is like a piece of concrete powder in there. That's the idea, at least, and the person chooses their color. And then, you know, we're gonna have like 7 other hallways for different things and whatnot. But anyway, that's the raid hall that I'm talking about. That's our next project after that library's finished, and that's a whole nother project I got going on. Hold on, we got some gifted subs earlier. Pause. We do have to update the Hall of Extortion, the HOE. Ginger gifted 3 subs. Bing bang boom. Go add that to Ginger's pile. All the way down here. I'm seeing a lot of good lords and deer gods in chat. Is that a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing. Okay, hold on. Pickaxe. Yes. 2 of those in there. Let's do that. That gets all 3 of them into Ginger's pile. That's 217. Holy. Holy. Get out of here. You're allowed to hold yourself to unrealistic standards, but you're not allowed to do it on purpose. That's fair. I don't do it on purpose. I didn't know Twitch had a built-in calculator. It doesn't. That's done through one of our mod tools, StreamerBot or otherwise. But yeah, there's a lot you can do in Twitch chat with bots and coding and shenanigans and stuff like that. Let's show you the world. Yeah. Our Discord has everything. Just make sure you react to the rules. Yeah, if you don't react to the rules, you won't see stuff in the Discord. So beyond that, it should be good. I'll take a peep. I'll take a look. Oh heck yeah! Heck yeah! I love that. Hello. That's awesome. That's a great screenshot too. That's awesome. Very good. You're doing amazing. Who's doing? I'm doing amazing. I hope so. Where am I going? I'm going back here. That's the one. All right, Cat. Ready for more trees? I know you are. I know you are. Okay, where do we go next? Maybe up here? Squeeze some trees in around here. Why don't we... I'm kind of leaning towards doing more of these tall, kind of stripped out ones around here. Like, we could butt this one right up against that house. Maybe offset one a little further down. I guess this one we could set here instead. That way the other one's kind of works with those pointed parts of the roof a little bit better. Something like that, I think. You didn't check my location in the book? I don't need to. I know I know where your plot is. This is incredibly impressive. Heck yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm doing something right. Okay. I found the idea of this channel, so I'm screenshot. My most sure is spelled right. I think that's the one I saw. Runs to Discord. It's good. That's good. Go check it out. I love all the hot air balloons too. Pride balloons. Dude, can anyone actually believe that it's November right now? Anyone else's last 12 months just go by in a blur? Just me. Absolutely not. How is it November? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Feels crazy to me. 21 around the corner. Aware. You're doing great. At least it's not 27 that's looming. Aware. Come June, I will officially be in my late 20s. As per my own definition. That don't feel right. I don't feel right. I feel like I'm no more prepared for adulthood than when I was 19. I feel like I felt at 19. But yet I'm closer to 30 than I am to 20. Which pains me to think about because it just doesn't feel that way at all. Oh my gosh. Holy. Wait till you're hitting your mid-30s and you feel the same? Oh no. Oh no. Do it really be like that, Neapolitan? Oh no. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It do. Oh no. Tree 224. Check. Laughage. I'm in my 40s and that feeling hasn't gone away, to be honest, says Sloppy. We're all cooked, aren't we? What is... Oh, am I? I'm not unloading that correctly. Okay. Good to know. I think I'm gonna make this one tall. We'll set it right here. Okay. Couple of those around there, and good to go up. And bring this down. I will be 100 before I feel adult at this rate. No, that's real. That is so real. Oh my gosh. I feel the same, and I've read that it could be a result of trauma. Trauma just erasing tons of your memories, and thus you have far less memories to quantify how long your life has gone on. I feel like this chat has collectively enough trauma for 5 lifetimes. You know? I feel like most of us in chat, we're just fueled by trauma at this point. Half of our entire essence is just, you know? I've just gone through the most traumatic year of my whole life. Holy. Mom said it's my turn to hold the trauma. I don't need to sleep. What am I doing? I'm 49 today, says Big Tasty, so I don't want to hear from you whippersnappers. You kids get off my lawn. Oh my gosh, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Big Tasty. I will get off your lawn. That's my birthday present to you. I will indeed get off your lawn. You're welcome. This year went by simultaneously so slow and so fast. You're telling me. You're telling me. I mean, I know I came out on like the 29th or 30th of December, but like 12 months ago, I was a married, home-owning, cis white man. At least outwardly. Outwardly, 12 months ago that was the case, and now There isn't there isn't a single thing that remains. Oh my god. Holy what? What? Huh? Holy what? Holy what? Neapolitan, what are you doing? Oh my god. What are you doing? What are you doing with that? Holy dude, thank you so much for the 30. That's crazy. That's insane. You're crazy. You have to do that. Oh my gosh. You deserve better acrylic. You're wonderful. Thanks, Sophie. I appreciate that. You're very kind. Literally couldn't have had a better group of people raid into the stream between yourself and Zoe with the double raid. Hello? Have never had such lovely people join through a raid. I am in shambles. I am shambling it up right now. Or something like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm in disbelief. We gotta do a marble race. I owe you guys a marble race because of that dono. Hold on, what number? This was 225. 225 trees. I was mostly lurking during the tour, but your work into this is damn impressive and awe-inspiring. Thanks, Neapolitan. Oh my gosh. You're too kind. That means a lot. That means a lot. And the donos help tremendously. Some of you know, but not all of you know. Earlier this month, I drove 3,500 kilometers across the country to move back home. Because my life has been uprooted in every possible way this year. Multiple times. And I have no money left. I have no money left. So, it means a lot. It helps a lot. I appreciate it. Life. Okay, put those in there. I'm gonna keep the tree. Am I gonna keep the tree stuff? Yeah, for now, whatever. I'll keep the tree stuff on me. We gotta do an armor stand, though. Let's grab that stuff. Let's grab an armor stand. I guess we don't know what item it's gonna be yet. But I'll give you guys a rundown before we load up marbles. Gonna lurk today, but hello, alright. Thanks, Blending. Good to see ya. Okay, we need to go to Shium, which is over here. Alright. Every time we hit the dono goal on screen, which we did, it just hasn't updated yet. Every time we hit that, we give away an armor stand in the world. We put one of you guys in chat, into the world via a marbles race. Whichever marble wins the race, assuming they haven't already gotten one, in the location of choice. Right now, the location of choice is the palace in Shium. We're filling with armor stands. We just recently moved out here to start putting armor stands in. So we've got a handful. I think we got 4 people in here at the moment. 1 down here, and then the rest upstairs. But yeah, we'll put you in here. Armor of choice. The only thing you can't choose is netherite and trims. We'll put your player head on your armor stand, so it's actually you. And we'll put you wherever you want in the palace. All that good stuff. So let me get marbles loaded up and also update that donacle. And of course it cuts off on screen. Go figure. All right, where are we going? Let's see, what's a good map? Let's run. You guys want some portals? We'll do some portals. Some cheeky portals? Yeah, we could do some cheeky portals. This is so incredibly adorable. Heck yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Have we given up on banning the mods for a day? Yeah, I think we gave up. We didn't make any progress for like 2 streams. So I was like, eh. Huh? 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 Somebody just anonymously... You can let me know if you meant to do that anonymously. It came through anonymously, but I can also see who did it on my end. But anyway, I'm sorry? Anonymous dono of 30? On top of the other one we just got? I'm sorry? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Thank you so much. That's crazy. That's insane. That's... oh my god. That's... Guys, we don't... That doesn't... That we don't... Oh my gosh. That's insane. That's insane. That's too much. You guys are crazy. What the heck? How many armor stands is that? 20, 40, 60? That's 3? We're going from 1 race to 3? 1 armor stand to 3? Oh my god. Guys, this is crazy. You're crazy. That's insane. That's too much. All at once. Jeez. Support trans queens? I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Heard there was a fellow trans girl had some rough times, had to support. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Jelly. I appreciate it. Unbelievable. You're too kind. Oh my gosh. Dude, hello? 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 Hold on. Hold on. You guys have been so wholesome and sweet since you got here and rated in just a minute ago. Hold on. I need to make sure I don't forget. I need to make sure I don't forget to follow you guys so that I can be... I can keep in touch, be more in the loop. Hold on, hold on. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. I am at a loss for words. That's crazy. You guys just got here. You just got here and you're already doing all of that. That's... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're good. We're good. I'm good. We're good. For sure. Definitely. Definitely. We're... we're good. We're good. I'm good. We're good. Okay. Chat. Exclamation mark play to join. We gotta give away 3 armor stands. That means 3 races. So this will be the first one. And we'll do 2 more after this. Give away some armor stands. Get you guys put in the Minecraft world. All that good stuff. If you've already gotten one in the Shium Palace, you could still join. You just won't be able to win a second one. Not until we move to the next location. That way everyone gets a chance to be put into each location. That's how we do it. Exclamation mark plays how you join. That's the only requirement. Literally the only one. And you're good. You're in. You're a part of it. Exclamation mark play, just like you see everyone else doing. You can pick a number if you want. If you're subbed, you got 1 through 16. If you're not, you got 1 through 4 on the left and right side of the screen in terms of what your marble looks like. But absolutely everybody is eligible to join. If you've never done marbles, but oh my god.
Spread the love.
Oh my god. What are we doing? Oh my god, what are we doing? Dab with 35, what are we doing? I love watching the VTubers open mouth. Yeah, just like sit there open mouth. Oh my gosh. What? What are we doing? That go no goal. I don't know what that is. Brother, what are we doing? God. What? 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 What are we?
Margies.
Oh my god. There's not. You're not. There's. Oh
I mean, might as well make it 100.
Oh my god. Chat. Chat. What are we? What are we doing? What are we doing right now? Oh my
Got
god.
around it up, am I right?
Oh my god.
Thank you for getting off my lawn. Happy birthday.
Oh my god.
Got around it up, am I right?
Oh my god. There's no way. 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 Oh my god. What? What? Okay. I've kept track of donos. Kept track of the Ko-Fi donos. That's up to date. Oh my god. I guess I'll be playing Minecraft or Marbles for a while. Okay, hold on. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Big Tasty with 5,000 bits. It's not even my... Why do you say happy birthday to me? It's not my birthday. It's your birthday. Oh my god. Oh my god. Big Tasty, thank you for the 5,000 bits. That's equivalent to a $50 dono, by the way, chat. Oh my god. Thank you, Big Tasty. That's incredible. That's so much. Thank you, Peaches, for the 1,000 bits. Because apparently we're not done yet. Apparently we're not done yet. Thank you so much, Peaches. That's crazy, you know, to do that. June with the 5. Neapolitan with 5. RJ with 30. Dab with 35. Jelly with 30. And Neapolitan with 30. Everything that just happened. Guys, what? Guys, what? What are we doing right now? What are we doing right now? Marvies for the rest of... Dude. Thank you, Neapolitan. Oh my gosh. What does that even come out to? Hold on, what does that even come out to? That comes out to 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. That's 6 at the moment. Armor stands. 6 of them. We don't even have all of you guys in here. Some of you guys haven't even typed !mark play. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's no way. I wish I had more to say. I just don't know. I don't know what to say.
Did you know I have over 2 mil channel points? Isn't that crazy, logo? Who'd have thunk it? Nah, what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying, Retro. Thanks, Uncle Radtro, for the 31. GG on 2 million, by the way. Let's go. You'll have plenty to spend it on when we get that Hall of Fame down. Are we still going?
Round it out, 3.
We're still going, huh? We're still going, huh? Oh my god. Kitty, thank you for the 5. Oh my gosh. I need to win at least 1 because I have plans. Okay. I like it. I like it. Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Guys, you're too... This is too much. You're too crazy. Too crazy, too much, too wild. Too fast, too furious. I don't even know. I don't even know. I guess we gotta get these going, because we got, what, 7 now? We gotta do 7 of these, is that right? Oh my gosh, okay. I guess we should, yeah, I guess we should marble. Here's how it works. If you've never marbled before, you're not in unless you type !play. That's how you get in, okay? Once you're in, kick your feet up. There's nothing else you do. Once you're in, you just watch. Gravity takes over, physics take over, and we just watch them go. And whoever wins, wins. That's how we do it. We gotta do this 7 times, though. We gotta do 7 of these at least. Maybe more at this rate, at the rate we're going, who knows, but... Anyway, that's how it works. !play if you have not already done so to get yourselves in here. I know there's people in chat who haven't joined, okay? I ain't gonna name names, but I know there's people who haven't joined. There's literally people who have donoed to make this possible who have not joined. I know there's people out there who could still join. Chat really said, I want a tournament, but not gonna spend channel points. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Alright. Are we ready? Is everyone good? Everyone good to go? Hype train, skim train over. Beautiful. What did I get? I got this one. I got Frog Wow. Frog Wow. Okay. Alright, chat. Here we go. Let's get this going. 10 seconds on the board. We're on Portal Purgatory. You know it. You love it. A fan favorite. Stream record held by like in 33.6 seconds is the time to beat. Down we drop. On we roll. Down we drop and on we roll. And here comes the chaos. I forgot about this. Yeah, that was a lot of bits we got. We got a lot of bits. We got a lot of... This is going to be happening for a while. We got a lot of bits. We got a lot of bits. I don't think anyone's going to survive this one. I would venture to say... Unless Dab... Nope. Okay. Yep. Alright. I don't know what's happening. Oh, is Dab gonna do it? Oh no, Dab got boosted. Dab got no gravitied. Oh my gosh. At literally the worst time. They're still coming. This is from Big Tasty and Peaches. This is from 6,000 bits. Oh, we made it all the way through. We made it all the way through. There's only 3 people left. There's only 3 people left, and one of them is stuck. 3 people left, and one of them is Norm stuck at the start line. So we've got Dark Fairy and Beanie giving their best go at portals. Okay. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, didn't even get any momentum on that one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is the command to join case sensitive? No. No, you just type !play. Oh my gosh. Alright. And into the portals we go. I don't know that these two are gonna even survive. It's already nearly impossible to finish this race. And now it's down to 2 people. This is the most ridiculous marbles race I have ever seen in my life. And we're not even that far away from the wall closing in, naturally. I don't think anyone survives this one. I don't think anyone survives this one. Guess we'll have to wait and see. I guess so. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hit the, sorry. Hit the wrong button. Okay. The wall does not only come after someone finishes, if a race takes long enough, it'll start closing in. Every map has a different time. I think it's like a percentage of the average time. Okay, the 1 minute at the top means that it started. Dark Fairy goes for it. It's not gonna happen. And Beanie goes for it. Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? It's good! Let's go, Beanie! Beat the odds! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Beanie did it. Beanie did it. Holy dude. Holy dude. Honey mustard, yay or nay? Unfortunately, Sharkana, it's going to be a nay from me because I don't like mustard. I don't like honey mustard. I don't like anything with mustard. If it's got mustard, it's bad. I don't like mustard. I'm a no mustard gal. Don't come around me with no mustard, okay? I don't care what kind it is. I don't care what kind it is. All right, hold on. Number 1 was Beanie. How many of these? I'm doing 7 of these. Okay. Let me just put a bunch of these into a big tournament. Let's just do that. We'll do... Why don't we do this? We got to do 6 more. So a 5-race tournament. So 5 winners in theory, plus highest finishing in the tournament as a whole. Who didn't win? Does that seem good? We'll do a cheeky buckshot. We'll do a cheeky bongo boogie. Those are good ones. We'll do a marble adventure. Gotta do a marble adventure. We'll throw Voz Lab in there. Cheeky dojo. It's been a little bit since we've done a dojo. We could do a dojo. Okay. Okay. I like it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, chat. Exclamation mark play. Now's your chance to join for the second armor stand we gotta give away. Beanie won the first one. Time to find out who wins the next one. I'm trying to recall who our winners were. Actually, while you guys are joining, I can check. I think we had Dab. Yes, Dab already has one. Sunny already has one. Meeker already has one. Big Tasty already has one. Okay. So those 4 plus Beanie can still join, but can't win another armor stand for Shium. And then anyone else is fair game. All right, chat. All you gotta do is type exclamation mark play, and you're in. Exclamation mark play, and you're good to go. It's not case sensitive. You can put a number after it if you want one of the marbles on screen. Left side for anyone, right side if you are subbed. And as soon as you see your name in here, you know you're good to go. This map is not about who gets there first. This map is about who gets closest to a bullseye. So don't forget, we're not looking for who's first. We're looking for who's closest to the center. We got a lot of races to do, so let's go ahead and get this going. Exclamation mark play, final chance. 10 seconds going on the board. We're on Buckshot Stream, recorded up by Dark Fairy with our closest to the bullseye shot we've ever seen. With that said, down we drop, and on we roll. Down we drop and on we rolling down towards the center. Retro gonna be leading the way. Early days. We got Dark Fairy trying to make way out second. And yes, indeed, Beanie's up here, Dab's up here, Sloppy, Ginger, Sharkana, and Blending. However, it is not about who gets there first. Typically, the last marbles out have an advantage. I'm looking at you, Sophie, and me, Streamer, and Arden May, and Big Tasty. Gonna have a good shot. Gonna be the last couple to make their way onto the board as everyone sorts themselves out. The marble with first dibs is going to be Dark Fairy, maybe? Yes, Dark Fairy indeed. Gonna be the first one with a shot. Retro, Beanie, and now the rest. Here we go. Slow it down. Ginger's gonna have a shot to beat out Retro. It's not gonna happen. Here comes Sloppy and Sharkana, both looking for a good launch right here. It's not gonna work for either. Dab's not gonna get it. Blunding going for it. It's not gonna be good enough. Here comes Kit Kat. Oh my god, Kit Kat, it's been so long. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you again. Holy, we got Peaches in here. Peaches going for it. Oh, that's a good bounce. That's a really good bounce. That's just what you want to see for Peaches. Now, Kitty going for it. It's not going to happen. Talks a ton. It's not going to happen. Norm gets a bounce. It's not going to happen. Here comes Chocobo Knight. And that's a solid line, but not as good as Peaches. Here comes Sophie. Sophie's going to go for it, and it's good but not great. We got Mindset Match going for it, and Mindset is pretty good, but not good enough. Here's Judy Love now going for it. Judy Love, good but not good enough. Sunny, good with a good bounce, but not good enough. Here comes Strimmer. Strimmer is going to get the bounce, going to plow right into Sophie's marble and bounce down. We got Big Tasty going for it, and then Arden May is going to be the last marble. Into the board we go. Big Tasty's not going to make it happen, and Arden May is our last marble. Going for it in slow-mo. It's going to be Peaches or Arden May, and it's Peaches. And there we have it. Congratulations, Peaches. You won the next armor stand. And that brings us to race number 3. Armor stand number 3 I owe you guys right now. Holy dude. Holy dude. Underscore 26 has made it back to the Twitch chat. I can't believe it. These are unprecedented times. Oh my gosh. But now it's 26 underscore, actually, as a matter of fact. Anyway, ! play chat to join on in. Get yourselves in here. Calling one, calling all. Marblers near and far, hitherto and yonder. Join us on this day for some marbling. We got to give away another armor stand. Yet another. Most everyone's eligible. So join on in, ! play. That's all you got to do. And you're in with a shot, in with a chance, in with an opportunity. That's the one. That's the one, that's the one, that's the one. You're not going to want to miss this one. All right. We got 19 marbles. I'm going to take a sip of my drink, and then we're going. Okay. I think we're good. 10 seconds on the board. Bongo Boogie, stream record up by Keylandria at 57.6 seconds. Good luck. And down we drop. Through the opening Plinko section of the map, we roll. Sophie with a good drop, but who's going to get to the center first? It's going to be Junie Love, leading the way ahead of Kitty, Big Tasty, Talks a Ton, and the rest. All going to choose which side they want to get on to. Up the elevators, and down we drop into the first bonk. It's going to be Junie Love leading the way ahead of Big Tasty and the rest. Watch all these marbles make their way on over and towards the convergence. We might get a shake-up right here. Junie Love avoids the wall. Talks a Ton gets through. Peaches is through nicely. And down we go now. Around the staircase right here. No map skip like Kaylandria had previously. Junie Love making great time at the moment. Looking to get that armor stand 1. We got Big Tasty and Peaches, both former winners of this armor stand. Got a bit of a buffer before we get to Kitty, who is eligible. And into the final jump we go. Junilove is already a mile ahead. I don't think anyone else has got enough time to get there. Junilove slow and steady to the line. It's good. Kitty's going to overshoot right there. And all the rest make their way on in. We got second, third, and fourth already have the armor stand and Shield. So a bit of a gap right there. But congratulations, Junilove. You are going to be the next winner of the armor stand. And that brings us to the next map. Fast and steady, that's right. All right, chat, exclamation mark play. You know the drill. Oh, we got a scuffed finish line. Uh-oh. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe from the scuffed finish line. All right. Well, exclamation mark play to join. You know the drill, chat. We got more armor stands to give away. Rapid fire. We've got 3 winners and more to go. More to go. 7 total. 7 total. 3 have been decided. 4 to go. Had about 20 in the last one, so we'll give it a second. Make sure everyone's got enough time to make their way on in. Beanie keeps blocking me. Madge. I see. Classic Beanie. Classic Beanie. Alright, chat, we're gonna get this going. We got 17 marbles at the moment. Calling any other marblers, exclamation mark play to join. Reminder that you do have to join for each individual race. Each time. You are not carried over. With that being said, we're on Marble Adventure. It's a procedurally generated map. There's no record to beat. And with that in mind, 10 seconds going on the board. And on we roll for race number 4 out of 7. Leading us off the line, it's going to be Arteme. And leading us from the rear, it's going to be Kitty and Tox. And down we drop. Into the first spinny boy we go. Norm with the advantage, but not for long. Can't quite get through. Give it to Streamer. Advantage right there. Big Tasty and Dark Fairy up here as well. There's a bomb, and Dark Fairy's gonna hit it. That's gonna be off of the map for Dark Fairy, unfortunately. Gonna lose our first marble around this trapdoor. We go Big Tasty in the lead. Strimmer in second. We got Chocobo Knight, Sloppy Kitty, and the rest all making their way through this section. We got a split spinny boy. Looks like all of the top 5 make it through unscathed. 7, 8, 9, 10 marbles make it through unscathed. And on we roll. Another trapdoor to avoid right here. Looks like everyone's getting through nice and good. Strimmer in the lead. As we run, I am not eligible for an armor stand. Over the wibbly wobbly as we go. Chocobo Knight in the highest position to win the armor stand at the moment. Gonna round that corner and catch up to Strimmer. Gonna try and go around the outside. It's not gonna work. And into the next lip we go right there down this long stretch towards the final couple of corners into the spinny boy. RJ falls off in the background. Chocobo Knight gets through. Strimmer is through. Round the trapdoor and partial spinny boy we go. It's good for the top 2. Sloppy chasing down from third. Just gets through that little gap right there. Into the final couple of corners we go. Strimmer first, Chocobo Knight second, Sloppy and Kitty third and fourth. And 1 scuffed finish line to go. Most marbles will not survive this one. Around the final quarter we go. Strimmer gonna have the first dibs on the finish line. And it's good for Strimmer! Get scammed, chat. Kitty's not gonna do it. Strimmer's the only one. Here comes Ginger with a go. It's good for Ginger. There we have it. Ginger's gonna win the armor stand in this race. Tox makes it through. No good for Arteme, Big Tasty, or Peaches. Blunding, nope. Retro, nope. We got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and there it is. Strimmer wins. Sorry, chat. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? All right. Winner number 4 is Ginger, and that brings us to race number 5. Classic. How's it going, Risey? Welcome in, Risey. Thanks for dripping. Alright. Exclamation mark play to join on in chat. Calling all marblers. It's the Halloween map. Gonna need you to get yourselves on in here with the old exclamation mark play in the chat. Little play action. As we do. Exclamation mark play chat. Calling all marblers. We got armor stands to give away. Back to the lab. That's right. Back to the lab. We got 7 to give away. 4 have been given away. 3 to go. Race winner here, / highest finisher. Race winner / highest finisher in the next race. And then highest finisher in the tournament who doesn't already have an armor stand. That's the 3 that I owe you guys at the moment based on the dono goal that went crazy a minute ago. Alright, chat. We're on the lab. Stream record L by BFSB at 1:50.6. That's the time to beat. Without further ado, final call, final chance, final opportunity. We're going to get this going. 10 seconds on the board. And we'll see how this all shakes out. We will see how this all shakes out. All right, it's going to remain at the 19 we started with, and everyone's going to bounce their way around before we get dumped into the mixing bowl, and on we roll. Mostly aesthetic, this map. Down we drop. And now it's go time. Only takes 24 seconds. Norm is going to be leading the way into the funnel drop. We go, not even a funnel, just kind of into the tubes. But who's going to get down to the center first? It might be Tox, it might be Norm, it might be RJ. It's going to be RJ. And now we get ready to lose half the marbles. Who's going to make it? Who's not? We're going to lose. RJ off of the map, Risey off of the map, Ginger off of the map, Kitty off of the map, Sloppy off of the map, Toxic Down off of the map, Big Tasty off of the map, Norm off of the map, and Blending off of the map. And with that, we are down to 10 marbles remaining. Make it 9 because there goes Beanie off of the map as well. And now Peaches leads the way. Chogo Knight at second, Junie 11th, third, Dab and 4th, Strimmer in 5th, Kit Kat at 6th, as the scoop makes its way on through. Kit Kat and Arteme gonna get the scoop route. Retro and Zoe going the traditional route. We're down to 9, marbles remaining at the moment. Arteme with a great line on the scoop route, looking to get on in there nice and safe. If you're on the normal route, you risk a couple things right here. Junie Love, Dab, and Peaches, they're all going to go into the beacon. They're going to have to wait while Arteme gets the advantage. But can Arteme get down in time? Yes, by hitting the scoop. And on we go. Chocobanite and Strimmer off in the back. That's 7 marbles remaining. Arteme in first. Zoe trying to close the gap and does so. But will it be enough? Up the elevator, Arteme in the lead, just gotta make it through this obstacle. That's not how you do it, and Arteme gonna go off of the map, giving the lead to Zoe in the final spot, the final chance, the final obstacle, and to the line, find a spot, any spot. Zoe's gonna do it, lock it in for armor stand number 5. Then we get Kit Kat in here into the finish as well as everyone else makes their way on in. Peach is going to fall off of the map as well. Retro's going to get in there. Junie Love falls off. Dab falls off. And with that, we are on to the final race of the tournament with 2 more armor stands to give away. Stuck in the beaker? Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, chat, exclamation mark play to join on in. We're going to do all of the armor stands after we finish the marbles races. So we got this marbles race, winner of this race, and then winner of the tournament, highest finisher, if needed, of course. But after that, we get to do all 7 armor stands, assuming all 7 people are in chat to give me the answers for their armor stand, their choices on what they would like customized and all that good stuff. All right, chat. Final race for now. TM, exclamation mark play to join on in. Marblers near and far, hitherto and yonder. It's go time. It is go time. Let's make it happen. We're on the dojo stream record held by Hellarctic at 2 minutes, 2.0 seconds. That is the time to beat 19 marbles and counting. We're going to get 10 seconds on the board here. We're going to get ready to get this show on the road. And on we go. Countdown begins. Let's find out just where this goes. I forgore a napkin with my salad again. Your salad again. Life happens. I know the feel though. I know the feel. Yeah. I love making me a good old Caesar salad, loaded with Caesar, by the way, and croutons. So many croutons you can't even see the salad anymore. A good time. Definitely need a napkin though. Anyway, now we go with Blunding in the lead. Blunding wants a cheeky little armor stand. If he can have any say about it, don't trust that fox. We got Risey going for the armor stand as well. We got one-shot homie on one-shot homie violence right here. And Blunding's gonna go falling off of the map. Unbelievable. Chocobanite flies off. Tox falls off. Dab falls off. Real turn of events up towards the front, giving the lead to RJ at the moment as Big Tasty falls off in the background. RJ and Sloppy and RJ battling it out into the loop-de-loop we go. RJ survives and does a little hop, skip, and a jump right on through there. Sloppy in second. We're going to lose Beanie off of the map in the background. Streamer, Judy Love, third and fourth. Peaches and Kitty, fourth and fifth as we run, looking for who gets down into the next section first. Everyone else making their way through the loop-de-loop. We're going to lose Mindset in the background off of the map. And now RJ and Sloppy made it down to the next section, looking to make their way further. Will Sloppy close the gap? It's closed pretty good at this point. 11 marbles remain through the S's, and into the final stretch we go. RJ battling it out with Sloppy, both eligible for the armor stand. RJ's going to get sent backwards, and Sloppy is going to take over the race lead as we run, trying to make it through the Spinny Boys and into the line. Can Sloppy get there one final? No! Sloppy falls off of the map with that one, and now RJ in first, looking for the right line, but don't count out Kitty yet. Kitty's gonna go off of the map. Here comes Peaches, who's already won. Strimmer, Junie Love, and Risey. Through the final stretch goes Strimmer, and through the minefield, Peaches up to second, already won an armor stand. Down the staircase we go with Strimmer gonna win the race. Peaches, and here comes Kit Kat for the armor stand. Kit Kat going for it to the line. It's gonna be good with a third place run as Strimmer wins the race. Easy, as I am the most talented marble, you can count on it. Holy dude. We're having Caesar sans chicken and croutons today, says Beanie. Yeah, I usually don't do it chicken just because it's more than I can be bothered with. I'll do a Caesar salad with lettuce and croutons, and I'll load it with cheese, and then I'll put sunflower seeds on there, and then Caesar dressing, and it'll be good. Yep. That's the one. 2 Strimmer wins in a row. I think I didn't win. I don't think I won the last one, but I did win 2 of them. All right, and now the final armor stand goes to the highest finishing tournament position. Who doesn't already have one? All right, chat. 3rd place in the tournament. If 3rd place hasn't won an armor stand, this is our last armor stand winner. Potentially. Here we go, in 3rd place, bronze medal. We're going to give it to Kit Kat, who does already have an armor stand. And that brings us to P2, who could still be eligible. Mayhaps. Silver medal, 2nd step, 2nd marble. It's going to be Peaches, who already has an armor stand. I think we're all pretty sure that Strimmer won the tournament, because, of course, when does Strimmer not win the tournament? Hello, are you kidding me? Strimmer advantage on top of the board. And that brings us, chat, to the leaderboard. 4th on back. Whoever the highest finishing marble is, without an armor stand, wins the 7th armor stand. And that person is Gonna be Uncle Radtro in 7th. Uncle Radtro is gonna be the highest finishing eligible marble in the tournament who has not already won. Because 1 through 6 already taken care of. I can't win one. Peaches has one, Kit Kat, Junie Love, Zoe, Ginger all have one. And that means Retro gets the armor stand, the 7th armor stand. Let me keep Spotify going. See, I win, says Retro. That's right. Something like that. Am I in the new area? You are about to be. You are about to be because you won one of these races. You weren't quite worse, says Blunt. At blending. That's true. That's true. Risey got last in the tournament. RJ was last out of people who participated in every race. But, yeah, you were close. 20th out of 24. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. Anyway. Is there a dungeon? Not in the Shiun Palace, at least not one that I built. Hold on, let me check for another squish. No squish. Alright. Back to Minecraft. Alright, there are 7 of you guys in chat. Those 7 right there. I need you 7 to give me these bits of information. Hold on, I'm typing it out so that you have it in written form. Okay. Here's what I need from you 7. Here's what I need from you 7. It's okay if your brain is on 500 ping. I totally understand. All right. If you're somebody who want an armor stand, I just typed out the list of things you need. I'm going to do this in a as they happen basis. As I get them in the chat. And I'm getting ready to put all your answers into one message. I'm going to paste those into notes for streamer. Discord channel moderators, just so you know. So that I can see them after the fact. Hold on. I need more armor stand stuff. I'm gonna grab these. Take with me as well. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the tree stuff back in here at this point. And I guess we do go to sleep. Wub failed me, wub failed me, wub sag, wub madge. Never change, Chocobo Knight, never change. I have mine ready to send, but I'll wait until you're doing mine. I'm doing them in whatever order they come in. So if you're already done, then hit me. Okay. Retro. This one. Okay. Put that in there. Copy this message. Put this in here. This in here. Oh my gosh, you guys all came in at like the same time. This is awesome. Okay. Got those typed in there. Welcome in, Sayori. Hope I said that correctly. I am the worst person at names, but try my best. Okay. Player heads, don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me while I hack the mainframe. Don't look at me while I do this. You don't need to see this side of me. Okay. There's retro, and then let me get all the player heads prepped, if anything. That's right. Okay, sweet. How y'all doing? Doing good, doing good. We vibe, we vibe. That's so true, Beanie. Oh my god. Okay, and got that one. Next one in the list. Holy dude. Okay. On that one. And then up next we have... There we go. Okay. See, armor stand is Twitch name. Okay, got that one. And then... Two more. Almost there, almost there. 273. There's so many armor stands. I don't think I've ever done this many at once. I don't think I've ever done this many at once. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then this one. Oh wait, no. Twitch name, no underscore. Okay. And then Minecraft username. Does have one. Okay. And then Ginger's the last one. Ginger doesn't play Minecraft, right? Or he doesn't have an account. Or we don't know it. If I remember from previous occasions. So we might do Ginger's last. Okay, but I think we're done with this at the very least. Alright, let's see. Retro just wants to be exploring. Highest staircase open in the city. Junie for Beanie. Junie Love says museum. Okay, let's do Junie Loves while we're down here in the museum. I'll do any bottom floors first. Purple and blue leather. Okay. Get our 3 pieces as we do. Just in case. I hope you meant purple blue combined and not anything else. Alright, in the museum, we got this little thing right here, so we put Junie Love out front. And then item of choice was copper lantern. Okay. Hold. I need to do that with a copper torch, right? I need to do copper torch. And then, like, nuggets or something. No. Yes. No. Copper lantern. Hold on. Copper torch. 1 nugget. 1 of those. And then 1 of those. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Nope. 1 of these. 1 of these. That's not... Copper lantern. Put those in there. Sitting up high on something if that is possible. Okay. All right, and let's have... There's no way I can hold this with both hands, can I? Nope. Nice. There we go. Welcome, Junie Love, to the Shion Palace. Kind of cool that the ingot to lantern ratio is exactly 1-to-1. Yeah, with the torch included. Okay, I'm just gonna delete these as I go so that I keep up here. Location streamer's choice for Peaches. That's what I like to hear. All right, Peaches, we'll do yours next. Armor choice. Peach colored dyed leather if possible. How would we accomplish peach color, do you reckon? I don't know if we need like... Maybe like a light orange? Like a pink orange, you think? Yeah. We'll try that. We'll give it a go. That's pretty peachy. I almost feel like we could do better. I almost feel like... I don't know. Does it need another pink? Or maybe... I don't know why I'm thinking white, even. Pink is maybe too pink. White is too white. Kind of looks like copper. I could do another orange. Give me a yellow. Maybe we're losing the plot. That's kind of peachy. Kind of back to what we had, but kind of peachy. That's kind of peachy. Anyone remember what that was? That was like orange and pink and another pink and a yellow. So I think that's what we're doing. This seems pretty good. Yeah, okay. Let's get all these together then. And what was Peach's item? Spyglass or potion bottle? I do have a bunch of potion bottles. I'll give you a little green potion. Why don't we? Okay. Farmer's choice, huh? We'll have someone kind of greeting you as you walk in. I did those wrong. I definitely didn't match those. It's fine. Surely. Whoops. Give me left arm. Cool deal. Nice. All right. Now we got Peaches in here. Ready as you walk on in, just hanging out. I like it. That's good. Run it. All right. Another one done. Is Ginger back yet? I don't think Ginger's back yet. Okay. Next up, let's see. I think I just said generally exploring, as did retro. And get ready to do these two. White dyed leather, chest and feet. For Kit Kat. Okay. So that'll be those. And then yellow paint. Done and done. Okay, got that. And then retro copper armor, of course. Okay. And then items, spyglass for retro. Suppose I can make one. Let's see. Kit Kat was amethyst shard. Good thing I have those. Get our Grillick's opinion on IBC root beer, yay or nay? Yay. IBC root beer is acceptable in this household, even though this is a Barks root beer household. This is a Barks root beer household. We do accept IBC. Okay, let's find somewhere explory for the likes of Kit Kat and retro. Right here. I kind of want to make it look like Kit Kat's just about to, like, head around the corner. Preferably in a corner like a gremlin? Oh. In a corner like a gremlin. Okay. That's okay? Oh, you like where it is now? Is that good? I like that one? Okay. Cool. We'll do that then. Alright, and then retro was exploring. Let's see. Add retro in here. Sniped. Retro is going to look a little lost. I'm going to make retro look a little lost. I like it. I like it. Heck yeah. Okay. All right, that's gonna be 2 more done. That's retro and Kit Kat, and now we've got Beanie and Zoe. Okay, Zoe, if you're still in chat, we're operating in terms of where the armor stands go. We're operating within the palace of Sheem, so airship and all of that out of the question. Though think like palacey type vibes. It's not gonna have everything a palace has, but you know, I'll get close enough. The more general the idea, the more doable probably. Or you could just leave it up to me and I can find a spot for you. Okay, what was Beanie's armor gonna be? White, purple leather armor. Okay. 3 of those, 3 of those. Got it. And let's see, Beanie wanted to be highest staircase open to the city. I forget where we go. Go up here. Exploring, if not airship. Oh, okay. Got it. Get it. Okay. Can't really make you look through a spyglass properly, but can I make it? Can I make your head clip with it in such a way that it kind of looks like you are? I don't think so. No, because we would need to be able to. And that doesn't rotate anything else. Definitely want to make it look like you're kind of leaning over the side a little bit. Okay, right leg back. I think that gets the idea. I think that's pretty good. You let me know. I think that captures the vibe. Pretty good spot to look down into the city from. Nice. Okay. And that leaves us with Zoe and Ginger. We don't have anything for Ginger yet, but we'll get these ready. And black pants, boots, white chest piece. That I can do. That I can do. Item spyglass. A lot of spyglass fans. Oh, did I miss a message from Ginger? Let Beanie pick for me. Oh, so you weren't just joking when you said what to do for Ginger. I thought you were just making a joke because Ginger does taxes. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Exploring for Zoe. Let's see. I have Zoe up here. This is a good exploring spot. Maybe. Looking at the banner. From right here. Do, 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 do. I don't know what I did with that other leg. That was weird. Nice. There we go. Got Zoe looking at the banner up here in an exploring kind of vibe. Nice. I love it. This is so sweet. Heck yeah. You're officially in the world. You made it. All right. Put that back in there. What do we got to do for gingers? This goes up here. Let's see. I had the message. I don't know username. Right. I don't think he has one. I think he uses default Steve. Whatever he wore and held in the last one. We'll make something up. Sitting at the customer service desk or any other office doing paperwork. Okay. We can make this work. You can make that work. Let's see. We're gonna want to head back downstairs. Head back here. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Oh my god. Steve head from over yonder. I got some extra armor in here. What do you think? Give Ginger some blue armor? Blue would look good on Ginger, I think. And he's gonna be doing paperwork, so he needs like a quill. I'm gonna give him a feather, I think. I think he's holding my head in the last one, says Beanie. Oh my gosh. Holding it up and cursing me or something. Do you like that better than the quill? Oh my god. Customer service desk of the palace. Yeah, there's definitely not a customer service desk, but there is something we can make work. Okay. We'll do that then. Got those, and we'll head back. Do you still want them in an office space? Stream delay SMH? Yeah. Definitely? Okay. I don't know if... I mean, that's kind of close. We got these, like, bedrooms, these, like, quarters. I don't know if any of them has, like, a desk. In his natural habitat. No, these are just bedrooms. I think the closest I could do is these, like, mini library things right here. I don't know. I could have them at, like, one of these, even though it's kind of a bedroom. Could improvise. Improvise. Adapt. Overcome. Okay, I need Beanie's player head. Okay. And dude, the Steve skin always is crazy. Hold on, if this put this in the other hand. You see Beanie's face a little bit. The Steve skin just I can never take seriously. This might do better standing. Like he just stood out of the chair. Hold on. He just stood out of the chair. Like he leaped out of the chair. And he's like holding Beanie's head in there. Like, curse you. Oh my god. The way the other arm is posed. You rotate my face at all? No. I don't think so. Not without rotating the arm, which might get a little weird. Hold on, we need to go up. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, he's leaping out of the chair. He's mad. He's got Beanie's head. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll keep the door open. Anyway, there we go. 7 armor stands. Easy. Deep real quick. It's perfect. Nice. Let's go. 7 new shatters around Sheem. Oh my god, these guys came in quick. Spooked me. Gave me a heart attack. The way these guys came rolling in like they own the place. Alright. Beautiful. Last thing for the day. We're gonna kingdom pledge it up. We got at least 1 new kingdom pledge to do. 1 new chatter aligned with a kingdom. Shall we then? Shall we then for Junie Love, who has chosen a kingdom. Junie Love, who has pledged to a banner. And that banner is Lefio. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's the one. All right. Know the name already for when we get the Hall of Fame built. Sweet. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. All right, let me bring this back over here, put some stuff away, and then we'll be good. Or actually, I guess I'll keep it on me for next time we load up the world tomorrow. Anyways. Chat. I think it is about that time. I think we're gonna wrap. Let's see who's live and where I could send you guys today. Check your drips. Gotta get your drips. Ending so early? What do you mean early? I've been live for 5 hours. 5.5 hours. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I'll send you guys over here. Mayhaps perchance. Mayhaps chance per happenstance chance. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. Chat. I'm going to send you guys on over to Slime, who is on the home SMP farming some gas tiers at the moment. If you don't know Slime, listen. Listen. You're going to love him. You're going to love Slime. You're going to love him. Trust me. We love him around here. All right. Playing some Minecraft. Keep you in Minecraft. All that good stuff. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. It was so nice to hang out with you guys today. So nice to meet all of the new lovely peeps who came in, whether on your own or from one of the raids that we got. There were some really incredible people that joined chat. So shout out to you guys because you're awesome. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I go live at 10 a.m. Eastern. That is when I go live. So you can expect some more shenanigans, more fun vibes tomorrow. And we'll get back to it, do our thing like we do. And I think that about covers it. We're live tomorrow and the next day. We got 3 streams in a row, so looking forward to it. But thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you take care of yourselves through the rest of the day, and then we'll jump back into it tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye, Kitty. Goodbye, Sala. Goodbye, Jelly. Thank you for the kind words. Goodbye, Risey. Goodbye, Kaz. Goodbye, Beanie and Dark Fairy and Sloppy and Junie Love. Goodbye, May. Goodbye. I'm scrolling up in chat. I'm trying to catch everyone I see in chat. I think that's everyone I can see in chat at the moment. All right, chat. Goodbye. Have fun in Slime stream. See you tomorrow.